Fair enough. Fair enough. Are we?
No, my beautiful joke. Oh no! I forgot to unmute myself on my own mic. So,
oh man, I didn't even know we were starting, so it's okay. I'm gonna throw my stream up. There we go. There we go.
Beautiful. You're a professional streamer, chat. Professional streamer. Okay. Just pretend that I said something hilarious.
Guys, everybody in my chat, laugh like crazy. Make him feel better. He told a joke. You didn't hear it.
Oh, your chat didn't hear it either? Oh, it's lost okay. to the times.
Guy, what a good joke. oh my gosh. Oh,
I really appreciate
That's a good joke.
The sincerity of the clap as well.
Oh gosh, everybody thinks that's a knee slapper. Boy, oh boy.
Absolute knee banger.
Knee banger. That's a good one. That's a good one. So you want to tell everybody how you're doing?
Sure.
They might have heard me. I don't think they heard you. How are you doing, Rhapsody?
I am doing pretty damn well. I'm very, very excited to be doing this. We're going to be doing off the top of the stream, or at the very least off the top of my stream, we're going to be doing Slay the Spire. Sorry, Enter the Gungeon Races with Reto of Retromation. After which we'll be doing Slay the Streamer with some mods installed. And then after which we'll be doing the daily to wrap up.
All right. That's pretty exciting. Raps made a swear. Did he say what? Did he say the damn word? Uh-oh.
The dang word? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never sworn in my entire life.
The gosh word. So I sent you the seed in Discord. I'll even throw the seed in both chats here. If anybody has the mods and wants to play along with, you can indeed. That is something that can very much happen. Thank you, MX Zodia, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you.
All right. I'm just going to quickly take this Gungeon seed, show you where it goes. If you have the ETG mod installed, as well as Gungeon seed mod, you press tilde to bring up this menu. Enter what Reto has just posted in chat. Whoa, C2 is not specified. Okay, yeah, we can. Ah, yes, and the Khadgar link there to watch both streams at the same time so that you can watch the race. Reto and I are going to be attempting to race one another in this game. So which character do you want to go with?
It's I don't know. Do you want to leave it up to us, or do you want to leave it up to chat?
Sure.
I mean, I have a feeling everybody just always picks Gunslinger. Or does that happen to you too, or?
I have not let people vote yet, so...
Ooh!
I know,
it's a dictatorship over there.
It's a republic, thank you.
Okay. Well, the democratic nation of the Retro Nation, we let people vote, but...
It's always the countries that call themselves the democratic nation of that have the fewest voting rights.
Well... I'm leaving it up to my nation. They all say pilot, so
they all say pilot. So they hate me.
I'm good with that. Exactly. I think they know. The pilot is your weakness. So they're trying to give me a little bit of a head start there.
Like you need it.
Is it good for you?
No, I'm fine going for the pilot.
All right. Fair enough. You got your seed inputted. You got your pilot.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to turn Sonic mode off. I've always been racing with you. I've had Sonic mode on this entire time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've still been losing. It's been wild.
Fair enough. I mean, I've had Rainbow mode on the whole time. Oops. Oh, God. Ooh. This is an unprofessional stream. I still had Rainbow mode on.
I just checked to turn both of my notch. Did anyone set up a multi-Twitch? Hang on, let me just actually... I'm gonna just copy this. Got one in my chat if you want to just
copy it.
Oh no, I'm just gonna set up a quick chat command so that people can just type !multi and it'll come up.
All right.
All right, chat.
Turn on turbo mode.
If you type !multi, that should just like straight up appear. That can work. Multi. Hey, there we go. Reginald Hamschmidt got our back here. Beauty.
Thanks, Reginald. I'm gonna pretend that that's a real person who just really likes to spam in your chat.
So well you should. It's the artifice I'm going for. Or rather, the
Reto's
artifice
in the
for which
Gungeon
I'm
has
going.
rainbow mode. I turned it off. There's no rainbow mode. Honestly, I don't even know. It probably would be faster to do a rainbow mode, I guess, but yeah, almost certainly.
Oh yeah, it definitely
Anyway.
would, but that might be something we want to debut on the series, or we can do it later on if we desperately need to get through a race relatively quickly.
Indeed. All right, so you got your seat on, pilot selected. Are you in the Gungeon pod, like paused right on the bottom?
I am in the Gungeon, paused right on the bottom, and it is the left bottom, starting with the first
Left
direction,
bottom.
then the second direction to find the exit.
All right, all right. Yep, that's what I got too. Let me just turn down my game audio a little bit. I can only imagine you're being drowned out. All right.
Hang on.
I
One
am
sec.
all set.
Betting on race. I'm gonna set up a bet. There's gonna be. Is there a payout on this? Hang on, I don't know how to use betting. Never mind. I'm not gonna set up a bet.
I was maybe next week when you're clearly going to be an affiliate. We could bet a gifted sub
Ooh.
or something. That might be kind of interesting.
Okay.
But we can't do that right now. Not yet. Not yet.
So instead, for the moment, you'll just count us down, and then we'll start running around this map.
Sounds good to me. You ready? On 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. This has always been hard already, but now we have chats. I just want to point out.
Yeah, this is
That
going
is-
to be a little bit of a problem. I have taken a lot of damage trying to read chat while playing this game. I think I read chat throughout an entire Dragon fight, and then I felt really good about myself, and
Exactly.
realized immediately after that I'd watched you do that multiple times.
It feels great, but then like you try to do it and you look like a fool half the other time. Like the run I just did, I got hit like crazy, and I think it was just because I was trying to flex a little too hard.
That's
But,
honestly
I
what
got-
it boils down to at a point, though.
It's true. I got your chat open too. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't manage. I can't manage my own chat right now. I don't think so.
Yeah, I limited myself. I bit off about as much as I can chew. I've only opened my own. I do apologize to people in Reto chat. Alright, well, I've got an item that you wouldn't have gotten because it spawned from the chest at the end of a room, but I promise you it's not going to help me.
Okay. What is it? What is it?
Spring
Chat
heel
can
boots.
Vouch. Oh, does spring heel boots not give you a tiny movement speed up?
I don't think it does. I think it's one of the boot items that doesn't. It and heavy boots. Gun boots do, and there's something else as well that does. Should we go over to Reto's channel to mess him up? I don't know if that is necessarily going to work.
Implying I can read chat. Oh,
I
boy,
am
oh, boy.
bad at the video game. I trusted my trusty lockpick a little too much.
You can never do that. Was it the chest that was in the upper left?
Yeah.
You're not gonna really be disappointed. It was shot though. I mean, it's gonna help for this floor, but after that, I don't think so, guys. Reto can't read. Joke's on you. I know that already. You don't need to tell me that. With those arcane symbols that might be words.
Who knows? I'm glad that you can look at them and just discern their meaning regardless, though. That's a skill.
Reto can't type? Oh, now this is a test.
Should I donate to Reto to make him stop? Look, any dirty tactics you
All
want to employ
subs.
and any support that you want to throw Reto's way, I'm going to support both of those.
All subs I will stop in place for 5 minutes. No.
5 minutes? Ooh, damn. I might actually be able to catch up to him at this rate.
Oh my god, I'm doing a full clear. How about you?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a full clear for me.
Man.
Uh,
Space Time Legend, thank you for the gifts up. Thank you. I will not stop 5 minutes because I'm currently on Gatling Gull.
Oh, wow. You actually already have to... What? I went to the shop and the shop is selling spring heel boots. Game is rigged. Game is broken.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's been happening. I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, he got them in the shop. But that's been happening in the seeded runs. It's rigged. This is gonna be the first time I actually get a master round in a race.
I am, at the very least, pleased that we're not fighting the Trigger Twins.
Yeah, I mean, you got the starter still, don't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Tell Rhapsody I
go
like
for that.
sticky crossbow. I think everybody knows you like sticky crossbow. It's okay.
Is that Duke Fishlord?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You got it.
I can tell because there's exactly one person on Earth
One
who likes sticky crossbow.
Exactly. Exactly. I've gone through phases. I hate to say it, Fishlord. There was a phase where I was getting a little sick of the joke. I'm right back in. You pulled me right back in. I don't know how. That never works for me. It's gone 380. Wait. That's how good it went. You did such a good job. It's more than 360.
Hell yeah. Just a little bit more. We all know that more equals better.
Indeed.
Damn it. Well, I'm still on my Gatling Gulls, so, you know.
Uh-oh.
You're doing fine, I'll say that much.
Things can swing real quick. One full clear versus, like, one person finding the path quite quickly makes a big difference.
So it do, but having a weapon versus not having a weapon. Ooh!
Yeah.
You pedestal mimic you! Give me that back! I need that!
Hey! You got a pedestal mimic? Oh
I got a pedestal mimic!
I just realized I changed the fate. I had a chance to change my fate, and I did. And I picked up a gun. So did you get a gun from the pedestal?
I got a gun for the pedestal. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Okay, we good. So I have the Hyperlight Blaster, and I have the Sniper Rifle.
That's pretty big deal.
It's a pretty big deal, yeah.
I got the Rat Sack, which is a good item. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's not really a fast man item. It's not a Sonic the Hedgehog featuring. Ooh, I don't know.
Ben Schwartz.
What? Ben Schwartz. I was like, which person that I absolutely love is voicing Sonic the Hedgehog?
It is Ben Schwartz. That's why I'm so keen on seeing it. I mean, they are apparently going to be doing a full redesign of the character, which is bold.
Good luck. I did not believe it when I saw it. I was like, there's no way this is the real Twitter account. Like, how it's coming out this year.
Exactly.
It's coming out this year.
Some very, very overtired visual artists are going to be out there.
The poor people making all the action figures and all the t-shirts. They're going to have to Photoshop all the teeth so they're not scary.
It's going to be one of those stories you hear about from the 80s where it's like, oh, yeah, the merchandise doesn't look anything like the things in the film because they changed the film after the merchandise came out. So now the merchandise is really rare, and if you can get it in mint condition, you're a billionaire.
Exactly. If you can go and dig it all out of the Nevada desert.
Ah, yeah, the ET. Gotcha. No! No! My master round! No!
Oh, man.
Come back,
you
master
caught
round.
up to me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm trying so hard. My weapon right now, is Rat Sack.
Oh, that's a good weapon.
It's my favorite gun in the whole game.
Why did you draw yourself in the series with Blasphemy and Casey rather than...
Exactly. I gotta go edit the I'll edit the race thumbnail after this, so I'll give myself the Rat Sack. Oh! I mean, versus the starter, it's kind of a banger.
Versus the starter, it's kind of a banger. I mean, specifically this starter, because that is low praise.
Yeah. I don't know. My chat tells me every day that it's the best item, so I'm not sure.
It's actually not bad. If we got the same one, did you get Sunlight Javelin?
Yes, I did. I was talking about the starter. How did I get a master round? I did that with the start. I beat... Oh my god. I'm impressed with myself.
Hell yeah, I didn't even get the master round, and I had a Hyperlight Blaster.
Wow. Boy, oh boy. Sunlight Javelin. So you like it?
I actually do! It's a one-shot kill right up until, like, floor 5 on standard Bulletkin. Just, like, a good rate.
Yeah, I think that maybe every time I get it, I'm getting it way too late then. Because I've never had a run where I'm like, this is something I want to use.
I have had it in exactly the right patch where it just so happens to be the thing I want to use so many times. So I think I'm also on the opposite side of that same variance that you're experiencing.
Oh my gosh. Commander Kronos, thank you for the $50 donation. Jeez Louise.
Hell yeah.
How about a 1 minute stop for $10? I feel like I'm losing right now, so I don't know if I can afford to stop. Holy moly. I love the sunlight. Here's my problem with the sunlight javelin.
Yeah.
It's a victim of how cool it looks, in my opinion. I think it looks like it should be one of the strongest weapons in the game, just because the visuals are so neat.
Yeah.
But I think it's just like it's pretty good. Like it's a nice gun to get, but when I see the visuals, I'm like, this is supposed to be an S tier.
Yeah, it definitely has that effect of, this has such a good concept behind it. It feels like it's wasted on a gun that isn't 100% OP. It's just like 50% OP. Like, it's normal.
It's opish.
It's doing okay. It's a workaday OP kind of thing.
May I ask what floor you're on?
Yeah, I'm still on the 3rd, because I could not find a boss for the absolute life of me. I'm in a full clear right now.
Okay. Where have you not been yet?
Upwards.
I'm gonna trust that that's fact, because that's the way I'm going. Chat? No, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. We could actually cheat today.
We could. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. It's not what friends do, Reto.
Well, I take back all the lies that I've said then in the series. So probably all.
Or your
all
friendship. You have to take one back.
Oh, guys, this is a tough choice. What if I lied and I said you weren't my friend? Does that put us in some kind of? Oh man, we're in a pickle. Cheat, you little stinker. Thank you, Jacob. I got the blessing. Oh man.
I was trying to do a quick clear and run away as the final enemy died, but then there was another enemy on the other side of the map, so I just ended up waiting for ages for nothing. Oh no! No, I want that! Chat! Also, Trusty Lockpick showed up in the shop.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I still have that? I feel so confused. Oh, what did I do that for? I'm guessing the thing you said I want that was probably a key.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so I know that you are indeed going up. Okay. Information gleaned. Rita the social engineer.
Told you I wasn't gonna lie to you. One thing I want to know is, have you gone for the incredibly pro strats? Did you get the Nord key? Are you going to the rat room?
I considered it, but I didn't have enough money.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to go faster. Back to the Hyperlight Blaster.
Oh.
No! Trusty Lockpick! Why? I cannot believe it. I failed both of my Trusty Lockpick rolls in this run so far. On a red chest and a green chest.
Do you have keys?
No.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if you Trusty Lockpicked on the red chest and you had keys. Race over by default.
I mean, it's not like the red chest pool is good or anything. It got buffed, but it's still...
It got better. I agree, though.
I hate that I keep getting bosses that have invulnerability phases. Because then I just think about, oh, what if Reto's getting the God RNG here, and there's just no invincibility phases.
I mean, that did indeed happen, and I must pose a question. I got the test gun. Is it legal?
I mean, you know what? Yes, it is. Can you tell me everything you know about the test gun? Because I just saw it for the first time the other day.
It is a mod, the Gungeon gun, that fires every type of bullet, and it has a chance to fire what I think is makeshift cannon, which literally unloads the gun.
Yeah.
And glitches out the game and could even make you crash. So this just got a whole lot more interesting. Who's got the guts, basically?
I am going to use it always. No, big shotgun. Why? All right, I have a shotgun that's big instead.
Oh, honestly, that might be better. I may end up crashing and losing by default.
So you're actually going to have to go to the save locations and save there.
Yeah, might be a good tactic.
My fastest
Reto's
clear is
on
actually...
Mod the Gungeon sounds like cheat. We're both on Mod the Gungeon. We have to be.
Otherwise, there's no seeds.
Can't be a seed without Mod the Gungeon.
I feel like my fastest clear is actually just going to be using the big shotgun constantly.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you get the rooms that have the shotgun kin. Extra OP.
Oh, right, yeah, you reload it around them and they actually
shoot.
jump into it. I forgot about that. Cheers.
Oop. It actually has a chance to crash the game, so...
You're talking about the test gun there, actually, I think.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the one that I got. Whoops. It's not even doing anything good for me yet. Oh, there's a black hole gun now.
Sweet. I will take my ammo and run the hell away. Come on. Good direction. I've gotten some pretty rough directions so far.
Which way are you going on this floor?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never gone any way on any floor. Which way are you going on this floor? How about that?
I'm going up. Generally.
You're going up, so we better get this party started.
I'm going up.
I want the world to know I'm gonna elevate. I'm going up.
Ooh.
I want the world to know I'm getting high for sure. High as in altitude. Nix, hey, nice to see you. I specified.
Whoa, there's the explosion. Uh-oh. There goes everything. There you go, chat. That's what test gun does.
So now I know that you found the boss.
Nope.
No?
I legitimately, I should have, but I didn't.
You unloaded the whole gun before you found the boss? I found it yesterday, and there's like a couple clips of me just firing it on a normal room and going, oh, wait, it blew up. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I watched that. You said, honestly, it doesn't seem very good so far, and then it blew up as soon as you finished that sentence. I saw that clip.
It was waiting for the perfect comedic timing.
It's great. Honestly, we should get that comedic timing on the show here. Is this a show? I feel like I call anything a show if I'm doing it.
This is definitely show adjacent.
Well, it's a little showy at the very least.
I keep missing with the Hyperlight Blaster because I keep firing at enemies that are small and far away.
So not the boss.
Not the boss.
When you get the map and don't go to the boss anyways? I'm not a smart man.
Thanks, bud. I really appreciate your support. You clearly want me to win this one. So
looks like there's the shrine room where you can fight the enemies, like you know, where you activate the shrine, you go through the waves of enemies.
Yeah.
There's one in a secret room. Have you seen that before?
I have, yeah.
Oh. Well, me too. Just now.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're both on the same. Alright, so are you now on your boss battle?
Uh-huh. I'm on the Trigger Twins.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
It's really weird that they spawn this late, but we're still playing the pilot, so I'm still terrified.
I am indeed on the boss. You way behind, Rita? Oh, uh-oh. I believe you. I feel like there's some lying going on.
No one would ever lie, and I don't know why you would possibly insinuate such a thing. Nice
now
master
I definitely
round.
know there's lying going on.
Nice master round. I keep taking a hit directly before I kill the boss, which is not to say that I've killed any sort of boss. I would never do that, and I would inform you immediately if such a thing had happened.
I mean, if you were a true friend, I would only imagine that'd be the case.
I've killed
I don't know why you
boss.
said anything else. Honestly, it's making me question every relationship in my entire life.
Do you actually low-key do that when, like, a friend
of
yours?
course I do.
Yeah.
Rhapsody, we're the same. We're the same man. You know that.
Pretty much.
Of course. Of course. It was straight, like, I get bouts of confidence though. Like today I was getting interviewed for a raise and I had I got a new boss and we never talked to each other before. And I don't know why, but I was just the most confident person I've ever been. And I made her feel really, really nervous by being so confident. And it felt great for the first time in my life.
It felt great to make someone else feel nervous.
Nervous. Exactly. Oh my god.
I can 100% align with that though. If it's needed, I can do it. But
yeah,
that kind of pressure brings it out of me.
Boy. I think I may win, depending on where you are right now.
I'm in the dragon fight.
Are you actually? Because I am too.
I am.
Okay, so we both got the amazing pathing.
Yes. See, we both do very similar pathing. Like, we did it on the first floor, and on the second floor, we were set to do it until I told you the other direction.
Exactly. Reto and Raps are the same man. Oh,
Confirmed. Go fast, Raps, you can do it. I am attempting. How would you say you're progressing through this dragon fight?
sloppily and at an okay pace.
Sloppily and at an okay pace. I am swapping weapons constantly right now because I don't know which of my weapons is actually the most powerful in terms of damage output.
Yeah, I'm kind of relying on the Rat Sack and Sunlight Javelin.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I've got Big Shotgun Hyperlap Blaster going for me, so I suspect that my clear might be faster. It's just which of us got in here faster. I'm not gonna look at my chat because I don't want them to confirm.
I have the Rat Sack for the second phase. That's gonna be good.
Yep.
I'm on the wiki. Oh, thank you, wiki. Your interview is gonna be awkward when you finally quit and pursue full time. Yeah. I didn't mention that I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stay here very long, I'll be honest. And they're like, okay, well, you're getting a raise anyway.
Oh, hell yeah! That is extremely confident. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here, but if you'd like to waste money by giving it to me, because...
No! Yeah, exactly. I am a useless pit of your money. A raise? Thank you very much. I am on the heart phase.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect you might be as well.
I am shooting myself in the face with the bullet, with the gun.
Ah, ha, ha.
Sorry about it, bud.
Rip. I killed the heart. I killed the heart. My boss weapons were left a little bit to be desired there. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. The big shotgun pickup for me was obviously extremely transformative. You got the resourceful rat sack rather than the hyperlight blaster, and instead of the big shotgun, you got the test gun. That's rough.
Which deletes itself.
Test gun doesn't delete itself. It makes you drop it. I picked it up multiple times and then refilled it.
Well, okay. I wish I would have known.
I do apologize. Yeah, I assumed, given you shooting out all the information for it, that you'd be able to do it. Or that you'd know what it was, sorry. You'd be able to do it.
I forgive everything.
Wow. Also, thank you, Commander Kronos, for the $10 donation. It says, yay, rap stream. Yay, Commander donation. Thank you very much.
Boy, oh boy. That was quite close. Are you interested in doing another one?
No, get off. Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
Can you do a robot race? Yeah, let's do a robot race. That sounds good.
Do you actually want to, or are you just...
No, that sounds good. Is it not?
I mean, I can do it. I can take it.
Wow. Okay, now we definitely need to do it. I can take it like I can't. All right, let's go. I will die on this run, and I'm going to be sad about it, but let me just pump up before it. It's like how just before Hollywood actors who have to have big old muscles for those action films have to just pump out a couple sets before they start, just to pump up those muscles right for the camera. I'm just gonna do that for my own ego as well.
Exactly. There you are. I sent you it in Discord. It's also in your chat. It's also in my chat. Everybody, exclamation point multi. And is that what yours is?
Yeah, exclamation mark multi. You say multi?
No. No, not at all.
No,
Depends.
not
Am I
that
going
that's
to be
wrong.
made fun of if I say yes?
No, I try very hard not to make fun of how people pronounce things. Because I do it all myself as well.
It's true. It's true. I try not to, but sometimes you're like, I've never heard that version of that word before, and you just have to say something.
Mm-hmm. And the amount of times that I'm like, I've never seen this word. Sorry, I've never heard this word said out loud. I've just read it before, so I don't know. Let's give it a go.
I'm gonna share mine, and I hope that you have one as well. Growing up, I heard the word, and I'll be interested to see if you even know what the real word is.
Mm-hmm.
We got this bag of tortilla chips, and on it, my mom said, we got some artesian tortilla chips.
Yeah, artisanal.
Yes,
Autism.
exactly.
Artisan.
So for my entire childhood career, I thought it was artesian until I was made fun of as an old.
I hate to say, but I cannot immediately think of an example.
That's okay. I never can either. Like when you're on this spot, you're like, think of the time where X happened. I don't know. Nothing's ever happened to me. As soon as I get asked that question.
Commander says my ex used to say epitome as iptome. Perfect.
I've heard that too. I've heard that one too.
What are commonly misspelled things? What are you drinking? Okay, I'll tell you the saga. I ran out of coffee last night, and then one of my housemates woke up and drank the rest of the pre-prepared brew that I'd made. So I had to go on Uber Eats and order an energy drink from a cafe to be delivered to my house so that I would have some caffeine before the start of the stream.
Wow. Is it artesian?
It's actually... Oh, damn it. How'd you say it? How did your mother say it?
Artesian.
Artesian. Oh, right. Sorry. What's that? All right. Do you want to jump in?
I am. And yes, I know. 4th grade was rough for me, space-time. Or wait. Oh, no, I forgot. I'm in 4th grade right now. Rhapsody, I don't know if you know. I'm in 4th grade.
Oh, 4th grade is currently rough for you?
It's currently rough for me. They're making fun of me because of how I say artesian. All right. You got the seat in, your robot.
Left bottom?
Left bottom.
Beautiful. I
am good. Do you want to count us in this time?
Sure. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm cheating. I'm going.
Ah!
Haha!
I've been duped.
We got him,
chat.
last
time. You won last time, and now you're cheating. This. Wow. It's like making fun of the 4th grader for saying artisan wrong.
Is whether or not I won going to change whether or not I cheat? Surely it's the time you will least expect me to cheat, so it's perfect.
You're not wrong. But you're also not quite right either.
So, I think at this point, one of the big divergence of our run is going to be based on which of us more aggressively junks chests.
Yeah, did you get a chest drop already?
I did not, no.
I'm guessing no. Okay. Well, it's terrible anyways. I opened it, and I wish I junked it.
Mm-hmm.
It was Fortune's Favor, and honestly, I rate Coolant higher than Fortune's Favor.
Agreed, yeah.
And that's sad. Fortune's Favor should feel bad.
Is this Slay the Spire? This is Enter the Gungeon. A very, very large Slay the Spire overhaul content mod.
It's the Slay the Reto mod.
Alright, I junked a chest. It was a brown that was previously opened as I walked into the room, so... Second chest junk.
Huh. Yeah, I junked one. I junked the... Did you junk the one that was locked, too? The brown chest locked to the left? Okay. I shouldn't give away that golden info.
We've taken the exact same path!
It's true, it's true.
Why junk? So the junk item for the robot gives a 5% damage up. So if you can't guarantee that the item in the chest is going to be better than junk, 5% damage up is pretty good.
Ooh, baby.
You taking a hit so far?
Not yet, but that almost made me take one.
I'll tell you what I've
have
just
to be
encountered will
accurate.
definitely cause me to take one.
Is it an avian fellow?
It is an avian fellow, specifically an avian fellow with 2 goddamn moats. You son of a...
Yeah, you'd think that this would... Oh, wow. How does that physics work? I shot coolant out and it went over the moat?
Yeah,
physics?
it
Hello?
does that.
I'm glad it did. But in a more real sense, I'm more upset that it did.
Mm-hmm.
But you'd think that this room would be easy because he gets to stay. Oh my god, this is gonna be an amazing run. He gets to stay far away from you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be an amazing run. You've opened a chest this floor, so it's possible we get Divergent here.
No, it wasn't a gun though, so I think it's gonna be the same.
No, it's
I think
not
it's
a
gonna
gun.
be the same.
Well, I mean, I
not
got
a
the
gun.
Crown of Guns.
Yeah, that's what I got.
This is an amazing run for you?
As robot, my guy.
What am I missing?
Boss killer, 50% accuracy up with battery bullets on Crown of Guns, and 5% damage up for life.
Oh yeah,
This
I mean,
doesn't make you giddy.
it's going vaguely in the right direction, I guess. I only get giddy with this when I get remote-controlled bullets.
I mean, obviously that's phase 2, but now all accuracy ups are gonna be titillating, to be honest.
I mean, if it was a normal run and I could get another accuracy up, maybe I'd be singing a different tune. But at the moment, well, it's fine.
It's been Rhapsody. Thank you for watching. Ooh.
Oh no!
Raps doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank you, Jacob.
Raps doesn't know what he's talking about at almost all times. I'm surprised that people only call me out on it occasionally.
Anyone who acts like they know what they're talking about is a liar.
Mm-hmm.
In all cases.
No one's ever really known what
No
they're
exceptions.
talking
Especially me right now.
about. I like to go
Calling
into
everyone out.
whenever everyone's doing their defense of their PhD for their defense of their of their thesis for their PhD. I like to go in and just say, yeah, but how are you sure of that? I don't know. I don't know. This sounds like BS to me. Ooh, gold junk! Ooh!
Are you serious?
One man's
Guys.
trash! Wow. Also, I don't appreciate that the item description for that is insulting me. It's saying that one man is trash? Wow.
Oh, which one? We will see. Reto and Raps race to be trash.
We are the same man.
We are the same man.
No Slay the Spire today? There is Slay the Spire today, just after this, Jamie Decker. All of the announcements said that Slay the Spire is after this. Eventually I'll have, like, an exclamation mark docket set up.
Yeah, I have one of those, but I am so lazy that it's probably still saying that I have it, like, Astroneer coming up from the very first day I ever had it. There's no Astroneer today, everybody.
I suspect that we might be making the same decision at this point in time. I will clarify what I am saying when we leave the floor.
Oh. I think I took my first hit.
You Turk your first hit?
I Turk my first hit. Boy, oh boy.
Come on, Beholster. I mean, boss. I mean, not boss. I mean...
I too will fight
Boy.
that boss.
Ooh.
I too will fight that boss someday. I think that I know what you're talking about. Does it have something to do with a rat key?
It does. It does.
Then yeah, I know what's going on. I know the tune.
Did you do it as well?
I purchased it.
Yeah.
And I've decided to make my decision later. You have a lot more money than I do, so
So I do.
it seems like a no-brainer for you to at least buy it and then see what happens.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think that if one of us goes for it and one of us doesn't, this could be super divergent. But also, we're playing the robot. It's going to sap away a lot of HP that we're not necessarily going to get back. That said, you get armor afterwards, so...
It's true. You're not wrong. You do get armor after. Oh,
Oh, did you also buy wax wings from that shop as well, by the way?
ah, Mr. Moneybags over here thinking I can afford wax wings.
Exactly. That's something I had to ask about. Just so that I could flex that I had wax wings, of course. I wasn't actually asking you a question.
Yeah, no, I only had enough money for this key that I may or may not even use.
Do you want to do me a favor and tell me what room has the rat entrance as well, by the way? Because I haven't found it.
Nor have I. Nor I. I have no clue.
Well, that just got pretty bad for me. I have reverted to using a different weapon.
I don't have a key.
Chat, did I already walk past the rat room? Don't tell me, but also tell me. I need to know. Reto and Raps.
Don't tell him.
Reto and Raps race to the rat. Actually, it would be Reto and Raps in the rat race, stylized like a film. And I would make like a movie poster, like Reto and Raps in the rat race. All right, chat is telling me I haven't gone past it already, and I'm trusting them.
Okay.
Specifically
I'm
because I
hoping
just
that
found it.
Okay. What room was I already found mine? I'm curious if it's randomized. What room is it in? What kind of shape is it?
No, I need to drop my wax wings so that I can actually get it. It's shaped like a 9 or something, I guess. There we go.
Oh, I think it's random. I think it's random then. That's interesting.
My
I wonder
clear
if we're
on this
gonna do
floor
the
is going to be
same-
so garbage.
I have a strategy.
Do you have a strategy? Oh no. That
It's a
terrifies me to
secret
hear.
strategy.
Secret
It's a
strategy?
secret strategy.
Reto, friends share.
It's called I Hope I Do Well.
How can you play Gungeon
maybe
upside
it'll
down?
happen.
Gungeon is also upside down here, Duke.
Oh, shoot. My plan is not working yet.
I have a suspicion. I will confirm it with you once you have enacted your plan. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, don't take my
shoot.
HP. I need that.
You're so right, Lavarian. You're so right. I'm a ding-dong. Well, made this bed, time to lie in it.
Uh-oh.
I am not a smart man. He finally went left. You're not wrong. Oh, I think I threw away all my chances.
All
I
of
forgot
them?
about one very crucial. Yep, all one chance, all one opportunity. I think it's gone.
One shot?
It's true. I think it's donezo. I tactfully went the wrong way on the rat floor.
Knew it. Yep, it's exactly what I
And-
suspected had happened.
And I think I overestimated, like, first of all, I thought that going the wrong way would get me to the elevator immediately. I had to clear 2 rooms anyways,
Yep.
first of all, which sucks. And then now you're gonna get the elevator, potentially, assuming you beat the rat. I assume you beat the rat.
I haven't yet.
I assume you will, and then you're gonna be completely ahead if you do this thing that I'm almost certain you're gonna do, but I'm not gonna say just in case you don't. Thank you, Bumblebees, for the sub. Thank you. Streets ahead. I'm streets behind.
Oh god. Well, my kill on the first phase of the rat is gonna have to happen with my worst weapon. Which is probably not gonna help. It's entirely possible I die.
Same here. I am only using my starter. That's all I got. And gun boots.
Well, I don't even have gun boots, so that's not fair.
I opened a chest for him that I assume you may have junked.
Definitely.
What do you have junk? How much? I got 2.
I believe I have 6. Let me just quickly check.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
5. One of them's golden, though. I do believe golden junk still counts towards my damage bonus, though. Ooh, your silence suggests... Oh, never mind.
No. No. I think that you are on the second phase of the rat, or clearing the second phase of the rat, or on Punch-Out, right? You've got to be.
No. I'm
Really?
using the Crestfaller, so I'm still on the first phase of the rat.
I have been using my standard over the Crestfaller. That's how little I rate it as a speed weapon. I don't even know if it's like I should be doing that, but it just feels right.
I took a lot of damage in the first phase. I took 4 hits.
Okay. Okay. This may be a different kind of victory condition today. Could be. I've got 5 health right now. How many shields do you have?
3.
Okay, well, you could die. You could totally
Wow!
die. I could die.
Yeah, you're right.
What? I could die too. We all can die. We're all gonna die someday.
I don't know. I plan to get to that whole singularity thing, and then as soon as we figure out what happens with consciousness when you try and transform it into another body, that's when I'm gonna come shine. I'm gonna live forever.
Oh.
I heard one interview with Michio Kaku. Apparently, I'm gonna live forever. So.
Ooh. Thank you, Doom, for the sub. Thank you.
So can you tell me where you are on your run? Because I suspect you might have already fought the next floor boss, and I haven't actually saved any time here.
I just entered the forge.
Yeah.
But you're gonna enter the forge a potentially healthy young boy because of the extras you get at the end. Could happen. And you get, what, 3 or 4 drops depending on how well you did on Punch-Out? Or did you, maybe you even, you could have even thrown Punch-Out.
I'm not gonna throw Punch-Out. I need the items at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not done with Punch-Out, apparently. So-called not done with Punch-Out.
Yep.
I got my favorite gun that you hate. Do you know what it is?
I don't hate Casey.
No? Is the face melter.
Oh, the face melter! Of course.
And we will, I will use it to win today. And I will defend its honor.
Ugh, I can't punch the rat! These strats are bad strats, Reto! They're bad strats!
Apparently. Reto the God after all. I am, like, dying, though. I am legitimately dying, and I need to play well. Apparently, I can save the time, though. Or I can be patient a little bit more.
You can't save time. I'm on the dragon.
Uh-huh. Just got the boxing gloves? That's what you meant this whole time? You're just fighting the dragon with the boxing gloves?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Come on! I saw some good items drop there! This is gonna be fine! I just need to run!
Oh, no!
Did you die?
No, but I got hit, and
No!
I'm scared. Help. Help. Chat, give me strength.
Why won't you die?
Rhapsody's chat, give me strength, too.
Rhapsody's chat, don't give him strength.
Give me strength.
He asked for strength, don't give him strength.
Listen, hey, Rhapsody, you should listen to the rat's tail. I heard it skips the floor. Takes you right to the dragon fight if you listen to the rat's tail.
I don't want to listen to that tale again.
It's pretty good. I mean...
Reto, would you like to tell me what direction you went in that isn't the boss? Keep things spicy?
I'm currently going up. I'm currently going down. I'm currently going right and left. Oh, you mean rooms? I thought you just meant my character. Okay. I'm going generally up.
Generally, genuinely up.
Generally up. This is a weird floor layout. Weird. What did you get from the boss anyway? From the
Ledskin and Gungeon. So I am running.
Oh, Gungeon is a very good speed gun, but no buts. That's just a fact.
It is a very good speed gun. I just need to not die while I'm moving at the speed of light.
Yeah, that is very true. What's your shield game like then?
4.
It is better than me. I have 3.
I do, however, have the partially eaten cheese and lead skin, so if I get to the boss...
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I'm just gonna eat him.
I'm now fighting the boss. I'm now fighting the boss. I think I have it unless I die, or you've been lying. My strats paid off. Somehow.
God, I hope I'm going in the right direction. No! Broccoli! No! What? Oh, you are... Yes, it is a weird layout. It's through an item room?
Isn't it so strange? I wasn't lying. It's wonky. I was generally going up. But then you, loop back around to the right and do a weird little curly cue.
No!
I don't like it.
I'm trying to rush so fast that I'm just dying.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as we picked Robot, I think we knew that was on the table. Death was on the table.
I'm not going to die, but my attempt to speed as much as possible here is going to cause me to take a lot of damage. I don't suspect I'll die before we finish, though.
I am on the heart phase. I have to 2-cycle it, though. But I have a feeling that will not be the difference maker.
Yeah, I can't break the boss cap of damage, so that's not really gonna help me, unfortunately.
Reto messed up and is playing it off like he meant to do it. What are you talking about? I never made a mistake. I never said, oh shoot, I'm stupid.
I say that like 3 times a day. I don't know how you can get away without that.
Yeah, I lied again. This is a game of lies. I've never said I've never not said I'm stupid in a day. It's a shame. Stream is lagging probably for you. Can confirm. Anybody else?
I'm just gonna get another piece of junk so that I can fulfill my 6 junk glory. Alright. I will take out this boss, but you have definitely won. Probably shooting yourself in the head.
Shooting myself in the face.
Yep.
Pa-pow. I'm going to mute myself and eat a very crunchy thing real quick.
Okay, enjoy that granola bar or package of chips.
Yes. Granola bar.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why I even guessed the second thing there.
Leave on the mic, you coward.
Let us hear the crunch.
Oh.
Rito's latest Gungeon video is dedicated to the sticky crossbow. Is that true?
That is true. And it's dedicated more specifically, basically, to Fishlord.
Oh no, is that why you're coming around? Do you actually like it now?
It has a very good synergy. And that's the only reason.
It's worth trying to roll through more bullets to sack it to him. It's possible that if I had lead skin active before the dragon went into its heart phase, I could have knocked something back at it. It's possible, but also using the partially eaten cheese, I can deal contact damage. Do you have to give guns to the Beholster? You do, but I don't think I have any of the Beholster's favored weapons. Void Marshal, M1911. Void Marshal, M1911. Reto, you want to help me out here? Dueling pistol? I don't know.
Trank gun?
Trank gun? Yeah, the trank gun.
Beholster. Machine pistol?
Hmm?
Did you say that one? I don't know.
Machine pistol, commando?
Did you say that one?
I did not say either of those.
Machine pistol, commando, beholster, trank gun, void marshal, all the other ones.
So what we have learned is unless you have like a dedicated room clearing weapon so that you can actually get through the rat race, it might be slower. I didn't throw against the punch out, but I desperately needed those items. Otherwise, I was not going to have finished at that point in time.
Yeah, I feel like throwing the punch out doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I thought it did for a second. Maybe you could like... No, I feel like if you're there, you might as well use that time.
All right. So do you have time to do 2 more?
I definitely have time for 1 more. Depends on how long it takes.
The second one, I promise, will be really quick.
Okay.
The plan for the second one is Gunslinger, Turbo.
Okay. Let me do Gungeon Seed, new seed.
Rhapsody, you gonna play Slay the Spire today? Yes, I am. I'm actually just gonna quickly make a command, exclamation mark docket, that will tell you what's on the docket for today.
I don't know if anybody's actually playing along, but there's the seed, if anybody wants to, with the mod, the Gungeon and Gungeon Seed mod.
I slay the spire. Beautiful. Exclamation mark docket now exists. If you want to hit that, you will see what is going to happen at any time for the full thing. Just quickly take that. Seed. Beautiful. It does have a cooldown though, so that it's not spammed in chat. So this run, want to do Hunter?
That sounds good. Okay, thank you, Potate. I did not realize this was such a good mod for Slay the Spire.
Mogman says, I love this series on YouTube. Hopefully you'll love it on Twitch as well. It's pretty much the same, but a little bit more distracted.
Exactly. Space time, I'm not avoiding the Marine. I'll pick it next time I have a choice. I'm sorry.
So instead of being on the starting screen, the escape screen, would you want to go into the Gungeon and start patting the dog? And we'll just both pat the dog for a while until it's time to go.
Genius. There we go.
I love how, like, with so few pixels, you can tell everything about the movements of the dog. Like, you can see the, like, chin upwards, so you already know the chest is a little bit puffed out. You can see the leg going and the tail going, so you can already kind of, like, get a full idea, despite the fact that there's 3 colors on this bad boy.
Yeah, and the amount of movement in the legs is really just, like, the tail is 1 pixel moving up and down 3 spaces, and then the leg is just moving up just very slightly. So much knowledge with so few pixels.
What compressed expression here. Wait, I got the dog as the Marine and I can't pat it wide. Do you have flight? What species do you think that dog is? It's gotta be some kind of corgi.
Yeah, I thought it was a corgi.
Opinions on Sonic movie? Stars Ben Schwartz and Jim Carrey. Sounds like a really good time. I'm gonna watch it. Alright, do you want to count us in? Because I cheated last time. I can't be trusted.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I even waited for the actual G on the go. Like, come on. I'm trying to make up for the mistakes I've made in my past. You did not. Oh.
I cheated. I cheated. I'm sorry.
That's not fair. You're not allowed to cheat. It's a one-way direction.
Winner cheats. I think is the rules.
Exactly. The winners are allowed to cheat so that they stay in the leading position. You get to change the rules when you're winning.
All right. Ain't it the way? Reto, you little stinker. That's you're not wrong.
Someone watches Drew Gooden.
Shame for shame. Uh-oh. My chat is now a Rhapsody chat, I think. Ooh. Shame on you, you bad boy.
My chat didn't even get that mad at me for cheating, so I think this says something about the people in our chats. Yours are honorable, and mine watch me.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Well, at least I have honor. Usually.
I
take it.
I just got something that could be really important, but I won't know for a very long time. Did I get it randomly? No, I didn't. I'll tell you exactly what I got. I got bouncy bullets, and with certain weapons, this is gonna be great.
Yeah. It's a sometimes food. It's like Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster is a sometimes food? I only occasionally eat the Cookie Monster.
I mean, Cookie Monster, he's becoming the veggie monster, and he is being told that cookies are a sometimes food. That's the new arc on Sesame Street for your reference.
I'm
cookies
familiar.
Are a sometimes food.
I could have sworn that's is that new? I think that's like a couple years old now.
Oh, it's new to me. I'm perpetually years behind. But now I call everything a sometimes food, even if it's not a food.
Well, I mean, unless you're literally constantly eating it, it's perfect.
Exactly.
At Rhapsody, you get to change the rules when you're winning. Is this Rhapsody teaches Twitch about capitalism? Someone got me. Someone's picking up what I'm putting down.
That arc is 10 years old. Well, I'm in 4th grade, so that can't be true.
I mean, will it have been... Hang on. What is 4th grade for y'all? Because we have year 4, but 4th form and year 4 are completely different things. How old would y'all be at year 4?
That is a good question that I probably should know the answer to, but don't.
Right. Because we'd say
quite
10.
Young. Sounds about right. Raps is speaking a different language. It's true.
Okay, well, I don't like how my first floor went, but I have some utility stuff. Did you end up getting up the wax wings?
Where are you finding all these nice things?
So that's
I didn't get wax wings.
That's a no. You did not get the wax wings.
Did you get that from the boss?
No. I mean, look, have you finished the floor? Should I tell you?
I did finish the floor. I did finish the floor.
Have you left the floor?
I left the floor.
Okay. Reto might be cheating again though, so I can't tell you.
We might be on a different seed, to be honest.
Might we?
Could happen.
What items do you have at the... You know what? Anyone watching both streams, can you tell us if we're on the same stream? Same stream. Same seed, rather?
I have M1 and Decoy.
Same seed, everyone's saying? I have Decoy. I got that after the first floor boss. I used that to steal the wax wings from Cursula.
Okay. Oh, I never found Cursula. Okay. I never looked that far ahead.
Well, it was literally one room off of the normal path.
Well, all right, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that you're addressing me by the full title at this point in time. Holy shit, this gun is so good. It's certainly a gun, I'll tell you that much. I am actually using the t-shirt cannon, no jokes.
I would probably use it if I had it right now too.
Why don't you two squad stream? I think I have to be an affiliate to squad stream, right?
Worse. We both have to be partners.
Oh.
Neither of us are partners is the answer to that question.
So there's two things that need to happen for us to be able to squad stream, and neither of them have happened.
Yeah. So until then, the multi-stream works pretty well. I use it when I watch other people, so I know that it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to watch in a lower quality to watch two at the same time, though, but as is often the case with two media at the same time.
Do you have you yet gotten any good guns? Because I'm about to start crying right now.
Don't you worry, I'm using my standard. I got a key out of the brown chest. Come on! Normally I'd be okay with this, but today I am not.
Come on!
Whoever wins gets partnered. Oh.
Is there any Twitch admin in chat? You know what? Let's make this official. Let's go. Whoever wins gets
Patrick,
partnered.
are you here? Ooh. Justin from Justin.tv? Are you here?
Justin, can you make me...
Justin, I don't think it was self-absorbed to call it Justin.tv. Will you partner me now?
Justin, do you hear me?
Ooh. Justin, will you email me, please? I've been waiting 3 weeks. Whoa!
I'm also sad that I haven't had ammo drops. I just want to go back to using my dang crossbow.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anything other than the standard. Like, it's an okay standard, but not that okay. Oh, that's a gun.
Oh no, you have a gun! Did you fight the boss?
Nope.
So you got a gun before the boss?
Yeah, I'm doing like a full clear on the second floor. Are you on the second floor? I haven't even checked in. I might even be going so dang slow and not even know.
No, I'm on the first floor.
I don't believe that.
I'm on the oubliette.
I don't believe that.
I'm in the RNG department?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm on the heart.
Damn! Well, I've just shot myself in the head with the gun that can kill the boss, so GG, well played. Time to go into our next.
I'm fighting Mom.
I'm looping into New Game Plus. The enemies are going to be harder, but I've already got equipment, so I can probably kill the Asylum Demon for the Demon's Hammer.
It's weird that they patched this game to make Eggman look like Jim Carrey.
I'm glad that they did that, though. Just thematic consistency across the brand.
I mean, like, I didn't even think they could patch the Genesis, but I don't know. Okay.
You got to admire their work.
I mean, they've got so much work cut out for them changing the character across the movies, but what they meant is we are redesigning Sonic in general.
Exactly, to look more like the character.
The character. They're retroactively adding teeth to all Sonics.
And taking the gloves off, and under them, white hands. It's wild. So, I'm actually clearing rooms now with the plan pain. Life is bad!
Oh my. Oh! That's a very race-based weapon.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
I just got two really Sonic the Hedgehogian weapons.
Sonic the Hedgehogian? Ooh. Finally, when I start to read academic texts about Sonic, I can't wait to encounter that term. The Hedgehogian dynasty lasted from Sega all the way until Ben Schwartz tried to star in a film. I just want Ben Schwartz to break it big, yo. That's all I want.
It's true. Poor man. He does so good in everything he's in.
Mm-hmm. Have you listened to any of the Comedy Bang Bang solo bolos?
I have not. What? I'm assuming these words are real.
So it's a show that it's a show where they talk to interesting people. Is the tagline, which is entirely tongue in cheek because they talk to people who improv characters. But when Ben Schwartz is on the show, they don't have an improv character. It's just Ben Schwartz and the host, and they just hang out BSing the entire time. It's wild.
That sounds nice. I'll definitely check that out. I listened to quite a bit of podcasty style things recently.
What have you been listening to?
I have been listening to one called The Psychology of Games.
Mm-hmm.
I've been listening. The other one is... Shoot, is it... Which one's the YouTube? Which one's the podcast? There's Humans Who Make Games and People Who Make Games. I listen to the one that's a podcast. And it's where they interview game developers, and they like actually go kind of more personal. Like they talk to them like they're actual like, artists.
Yeah,
like people. And the first episode is Edmund McMillan. It's really a really good podcast.
It would be, yeah.
He podcasts well. Let's get him on the show. Edmund, you watching? Edmund? Edmund?
Can we get your attention?
Edmund? Edmund?
We saw you went on Roundtable. This would just be like that, but with half as many people.
Exactly. We both played Binding of Isaac. You owe it.
We did.
You owe it to us.
I followed you on Twitter. That means you have to do what I say now, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, whereabouts are you? Because I am terrified that I've already lost and I don't know it yet.
I'm on the Treadnought.
Same. How long have you been on the Treadnought, though?
I am no longer on the Treadnought.
Ah, okay. So, have you picked up any weaponry since last we spoke? Because this is not clearly doing well for either of us, I don't think.
I have a lot of stuff. I've just been really slow. I got the sense of direction in the Gungeon. But I haven't been using the sense of direction. Like I told you in the videos, the #1 way to win is just to ask me like literally any question known to man, and I will be perplexed. I've been clearing rooms that I didn't need to.
What kind of question should I ask you?
Hard ones that make me think.
Ooh, sorry, I thought you were going to be perplexed by that question.
Oh.
No, you're playing me.
I wake up pretty early in the morning to perplex this guy, or just literally ask me what podcasts I'm listening to.
Also, I did get up pretty early in the morning.
You did. Wait, you got up, when did you get up today?
7 a.m.
When do you normally get up? Nowadays.
4 p.m.?
Is that true?
Yes.
Nowadays, you do? Okay.
Well, I mean, if I'm not streaming, if I have no commitments, then I do that. Like, we record typically relatively early in my time. But before that, I oftentimes record with Alexa, so I'll be up at, 7 that day as well. But
yeah,
the difference there is that since it's so inconsistent, I just do that and then go back to my normal sleep schedule for the rest of the week.
Okay. When do you feel better when you wake up early? Or do you feel better when you wake up late?
I feel better when I've slept the right amount, regardless of whether I wake up early or late. If I oversleep, I'm dead to it. I'm dead to the entire world the next day. The last couple hours of sleep really kick the hell out of me.
How many hours is oversleeping for you?
12. 12 is too much.
Jeez. I've never slept 12 hours cumulatively over the entirety of my life. I have not slept 12 hours. That is
good goddamn. Well, I recommend it. I think everyone should do it at least once. Sleep, that is. First Skatol, fly love. It's just fly love between two flies. This Plan Pain is actually rocking stuff down here in the Forge, but I am here like 3 minutes later than you were.
The Forge?
Sorry? Yeah.
The Forge?
You said you went to the Forge.
No, I didn't. Relax. I'm going so slow.
I know the feeling.
Cool. I tried to distract you and I distracted myself.
Plantain is pretty damn good. Someone ban that person, please?
It's
There's
it's
no mods in
very
chat,
okay.
It's very okay, wow. I have like a viscerally negative reaction to it every single time I get it, because I'm like, oh, it could have been good. Also, it feels like it should have more synergies.
I highly agree. So you're actually on the Forge?
Yeah.
Is this the truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, if anyone of mine is in Reto's chat, please just confirm for me.
I will continue as if I don't care, but I care. You'd think sense of direction would do it for me. But, I'm not a smart man.
Yeah, I really think that the sense of direction buff is damn incredible.
Whoop. He's in bullet hell right now? Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least he's not on Eggman. I keep on dodging to the pit. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I mean, unless you lose it by literally dying, you have Gungeon and sense of direction. Hey, where did you get those from as well, by the way? You want to share that information?
I got them both from a boss pedestal. That was a mimic. He was like, Sonic's ghost was inside that mimic pedestal. I'm pretty sure
Sonic is dead?
I killed Sonic. Sonic is dead. Long live Sonic. Oh. No.
No! Get away from me, enemies! Oh god, I hate trying to find the actual Displacer Beast.
Yep. Yep. I, probably get hit by them more than anything. Still. They've been in for a while.
Alright, jig's up. I'm clearly not on the Forge, but... Oh! Dragon! What? I mean, High Priest. Sorry. Obviously, I mean High Priest. No! High Priest! The shots from off of the map, which I still think are the most BS thing of all time, are...
They should not exist.
They really shouldn't. They're hitting me constantly. I have taken 2 hits. 3 hits! High Priest! High Priest, no! High Priest, why? Rip Rhapsody? Oh, you... Yeah. Lend me your strength in chat, so I may defeat the evil. And also the High Priest. I am now using my basic weapon on the High Priest. Alright, let's go.
My sense of direction is actually pointing me in the wrong direction.
Ooh.
What on earth?
You've got one of those bad senses of direction.
Yeah, it's true. Do you have do you think you have a good or bad sense of direction? Like, as far as... Sorry, was there a kitten here?
I got hit again, so I'm now 1 away from dead.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna get killed by one of these off-screen bullets coming for me, and then I will be real sad. No, you almost did it! The reason the off-screen bullets are so damn bad is just because you've swung your mouse in the other direction, so you're not tracking them, and you have so little distance between them and the character to react. Ugh, it's so annoying.
It's pretty bad.
I'm dead. This boss looks like the worst, worse than the dragon. Both Reto and agree that it is. Yeah, the sticky crossbow's power wraps. I don't have the sticky crossbow. So
Where's your problem?
Mm.
While the jig is up, I can tell you that I've been lying the whole time too.
Ooh! Did you die on the first floor?
I am currently on Trigger Twin. No, I'm on the Forge. I'm on the Forge. I'm almost done.
All right.
I will go fast.
While you now you're gonna start going fast. Wild. High Priest and Hammerconda, worst bosses in the game. I don't think the Hammerconda is as bad as everyone says. It's definitely worse than the position it's in.
Yeah, for where you fight it in the game, it's really bad. But if you threw it where the dragon is, it would be a joke boss.
Mm-hmm. I think if you put it on the 3rd floor with like a little bit more HP, then it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and speedrun my way through the 1st floor before you kill the dragon.
Alright. I'm on him right now.
I'm gonna have to find the boss basically instantly to do this now.
Could happen.
It could.
Stranger
It could.
things have happened on Netflix. So I've heard.
I'm glad to hear.
Bomb Boy is the worst boss. I gotta say, Fusilier beats me up way more than most bosses. If there was a master round on the line for him, he'd probably be one of my lowest master round bosses.
Agreed.
He's a mini boss.
It's the it's not the randomized shot that he throws out or anything like that. It's specifically the lines, the segmentation of the map, and then summoning. And it's like, okay, I can't do anything here then.
Yeah. You have limited movement space already, which is like the #1 killer in a roguelike.
Mm-hmm. Hell, it's the #1 killer in like just boss arenas in general. Like the big thing with Capra Demon was the only challenge there is the arena is so small.
Yeah, I'm claustrophobic. two layers of difficulty there.
So if I beat this first floor in time, that means I win, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Reto Races to the Dragon and Rhaps Races to the Trigger Twins is the name of the series.
Beautiful. Well, I did, yeah. We raced to different bosses, I think is exactly the title that I currently have. All right. Well, that's first floor complete. So, GG, well played.
I think it's Enter the Gungeon versus Reto versus Rhaps. Loser gets their face slapped.
Oh, I thought the loser just didn't get partnered, but this is fine.
That's true.
Have you beaten Dragon?
I am currently shooting myself.
Aha, beautiful. All right, I'll exit my run, return to the breach, and we can go for the ultra speedy quick finale. If you're okay with it.
Yeah, I can give it a go.
Cool. Okay, Gunslinger quickly.
Turbo Gunslinger?
Turbo Gunslinger, exactly. So turbo mode means that we'll move faster, our shots will move faster, but also all of our enemies move faster and all of our enemies' shots move faster. It's going to be pretty radical.
What is your opinion on turbo mode in general?
Okay, so one of the things that was heavily maligned about Enter the Gungeon after it came out is the long run times compared to other roguelikes. That said, you know, compare it to FTL. So after that comparison is made and they took the effort to try and hasten the pace of the game, I can appreciate it. That said, I don't think it necessarily works as well with a game that is already as fast-paced as Gungeon. You have like a lot of very, very BS hits happening.
Yeah.
But also I kind of like going fast from time to time.
I respect it and I love the addition of it. I don't ever like playing it because just it makes bosses not very fun to me. Like because they're clearly made for like a specific dodge pattern, and I don't know. I think they're very well made for the most part already. So then when you just speed it up and they're like, all right, now your reaction time is just double for this thing. It just, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them are balanced around the ability for you to get, you know, certain dodge rolls off that you might not be able to get off in turbo mode.
Yeah. For the most part, I don't think the mode's that much harder. It just is filled with a little bit more wonkiness. And I typically don't like it. But I'd like to sprinkle it in here and there. All right, did I send you the seed? I put it in chat. I don't know if I sent it to you.
You did send me the seed, but I'll just check chat to get it.
Probably a better way anyway.
Exactly. All right, yeah, I'm already spawned in. It is top right. Top left, sorry, I can't tell left from right.
It is...
Sorry, what?
Left.
Top left, beautiful. All right, well, I'm going to count down this time, okay? Are you ready?
All right, sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Was this the first time that it was an honorable start? Since the first one? Wow. Man.
I would never bring dishonor upon my own name. by cheating in such a blatant way as to start running before I even begin the countdown.
Let me just give item makeshift cannon. Okay.
Just give item Gunter, and then I'm just gonna, you know what? Give item all. Let's go. That might be a fun race. Give item all, and we just have to decide what we're gonna run with.
I mean, yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm sure there's something really interesting we could do with, like, at the beginning of each floor, we can strategically, like, we could do a reverse rainbow run, you know? Like, we both spawn a rainbow chest, and I pick something for you to pick, you know, and you have to spawn it in with Mod the Gungeon.
Oh, okay,
We can try to draft a garbage run.
So we're Nemesis drafting one another. This is,
Exactly.
I'll be running 2 draft series on the channel at the same time. Hell yeah.
Interesting. It's actually an interesting idea.
I don't think it's bad.
Thank you.
You could definitely do it.
It definitely feels like we're speedrunning now. That is for sure. Oh. This is pod racing.
Oh, so this is pod racing.
This has been pod racing the whole time. Oh, Phoenix synergy. What? What up?
Jason
there we
figured
go.
it out this time?
Oh, actually good. Oh. Actually good synergy. I forgot. We're gunslinger.
No! No! Don't be gunslinging! Why? Is there anything good in the shop? Tell me. Please. Now. Shop!
There is a cell creep.
This is cell creep.
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to sell my glass guans. Nobody won't let me. I quit. There is a health up and knife shield. These are true facts.
That's true. I'm gonna steal that purse.
So Rhapsody, when are you gonna do Twitch Sings?
What's in the database? I'd actually be down. Team.
There's quite a bit, and they're adding a new thing every single day until June.
Ooh.
New song every single day from last month all the way through June. There's some good stuff. Oh! There's the Oogie Boogie song.
Oh, as in Nightmare Before Christmas.
I'm
the Oogie Boogie Man.
You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes.
You're joking me. You gotta be. This can be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse.
Which is worse? I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first.
Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand. Hang on. Whoa, get away from me. No, don't die. I can't die.
It's such a weird part of the song when Oogie just starts trying to save Santa. Wait, no, don't die. I can't believe they did that. It's weird.
I mean, the next...
Duets?
Wait, no, it's not the next line is you better pay attention now. Damn it. If it was, that would have been absolutely perfect and poetic. See, you already have a gun, and I feel like a lot of the gunslingers, like, who gets the first gun doesn't have the most synergies.
Yeah, pretty much. I got the Phoenix, which I was like, oh, great. I get the synergy with the little Phoenix following me.
Yeah, no, it has...
But I forgot about the big one.
Chat! Chat! We are the fastest people of all time!
What on earth?
That's a donation. Whoa! Jay Dudson donated $28.49 and says, thanks for all the great content. Great to put a face to the name. You never know how big of a difference what you do can make for someone when they're down like me. I really appreciate that, Jedi. I have watched a lot of content creators while having particularly bad times myself in a kind of like escapism kind of way. So I definitely understand it from the perspective of a viewer as well. That's one of the reasons that I wanted to get into doing this, actually. So I will tell you at this point.
Comments I get are ones like that. It really, you know, it's a big deal. Especially, I think that we both have had a lot of situations like that where I've like, especially this past few weeks, I've been bedridden. I've watched more Twitch than I've ever watched in my life. Like, I'm into Twitch now, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it feels so good to just have a stream on.
Yep. 100%. So I'll tell you, I just got the Scrambler, which you've had before, but now it has every synergy active.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a big deal.
That's a big deal, yeah.
Jacob,
I also got the
watch
magic
Reto
sweet.
when I'm sad. I think watching Reto makes you sad, Jacob. Whoop. But yeah, the scrambler is amazing normally. Extra amazing on this run, I'd say.
We taking damage, fam? 100% we are. Look, I'm just damage boosting as far as I'm concerned. Just damage boosting.
Always damage boosting.
If anyone is looking to watch the race, both perspectives at the same time, you can do it so at !multi.
You can do that in my chat too to see Rhapsodies. Oh. I watch Reto when I'm happy. I watch Reto when I'm sad. I watch him when I'm hungry. Is there any time you don't watch me? I need to know. I'm doing market research.
I'm also now sincerely nervous because Fox is in my chat. And I feel like I have to make a good showing.
Quick, play Gungeon. Well.
No! Never. I've got the hexagon? What hexagon synergies? I mean, like, there's the one that makes hexing more likely. But is there any, like, offensive upgrade?
There's something that's making it bounce. I don't know if it's the same synergy or not. Fox is in both chats. Oh, now I'm nervous. As if I wasn't on the other stream too, technically.
Spread the nerves around.
Oh, no. That didn't happen, Fox. I didn't get hit.
It's okay, Fox has already seen me constantly taking hits. That said, did you get the magic suite on the first floor, or did you go the other direction?
You got a magic suite?
I got a magic suite on the first floor.
Oh, hell.
It's one of the only reasons I'm still
not.
kind of healthy.
And if you win, that's the only reason why. Absolutely.
It'll have nothing to do with the scrambler.
No. I got the Phoenix, which is actually kind of nice today. Thank you, Gunslinger.
Ah! Stop pushing the enemies towards me in turbo mode. You can't do that. Have you started dropping katana bullets because they push enemies towards you? Because I've been doing that.
I feel like I haven't really gotten them enough to really have a metagame with them yet.
Fair enough.
But they probably will make it on the list. The naughty list. Ah, God. This man on turbo is the worst man.
Are you on the boss?
Define boss.
Chat, define boss.
Define shoes.
I went in the wrong direction. Okay, are you on the third floor boss at the moment?
I am. Orbital asked me to define milk the other day.
Orbital does that from time to time. Orbital made me define live and then argued with me about it for 40 minutes. And then at the very end was like, no, I actually don't really care. I'm not invested in this. And I was like, what? Why?
Wait, he made me define that too.
Of course.
He's just going around making people define life? Oh, Suffer's here too. Oh, golly gee. Golly gee. What shoes do you wear? Have you had a change in shoes since the TIFF?
No, I've worn the same shoes the entire time. I am through and through a Chucksman. No! Why this item?
Take them off.
This map is the worst. I have full completed the Forge.
The Forge?
Yeah, I've full completed the Forge. I just always say the Forge rather than the actual location. I've full completed the third floor, basically. I went in every wrong direction first because I assumed that there was going to be a loop in the map, and there doesn't appear to be.
Huh.
The game! Why? Is the garbage cannon good?
Oh my god, I just got it. No, don't pick it up. It has no synergies whatsoever. Thank you, Legendary Soviet, for these Twitch Prime sub, and thank you for RetoScale.com. Don't
It
pick
is
up the
good.
trash cannon. You actually die when you pick it up in this. You get poisoned. They're trying to teach kids that you shouldn't go through the trash, so it gives you a disease.
Did you clear the 3rd floor in 3 rooms? Because I've done every room.
I have no idea. You think I have that kind of memory?
That kind of memory! You...
Oh, dude, it's the gun night run. I got I got the boots. It's the run.
Hang on. No! Stay away! Alright, well, I can catch up at a pretty good speed, but... My god, I'm gonna need some good pathing! No! Master round!
Did you end up taking the trash cannon, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So you found out that it was a ruse?
I did know it was a ruse. Yellowstone
man.
donates 5 and says, I think it's awesome that you want to give back to people who are having a hard time. It's just important to me because it's something that I've been through myself. Like, I can give direct empathy for that.
I think a lot of people who make stuff. I think there's like a huge who do stream on Twitch and make YouTube videos. A lot of people come from a similar place of like needing an extra outlet, you know, or feeling like they want to. I don't know, like they want to give what they wish they got and stuff like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a very common thread. Ooh, a black chest. Get wrecked. Scrub.
I'm
I
already
just wanted to
wrecked.
throw something in there. I just every once in a while, I just want to get a little bit of duality in there.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I think I have to go back to the trash cannon over the egg. Just the trash cannon fires faster.
Trash cannon is very good. It's probably one of my favorite synergies. The recycling one.
I am desperately hoping to try and make up time on this map. What? Dead end. No.
Don't worry, I'm doing a full clear. I've been on the 4th floor the whole time. Getting a gun out of a synergy chest on Gunslinger. Heyo. Thanks. You're right, it does have a synergy.
So where is this direction of this full clear?
Asking
for a
down,
friend.
all around.
Welcome to J Smith Town. That's like an old reference, but it checks out.
Still good. Still fresh.
Did you
I
see
checked
the
expiration date.
wedding photos? They were actually real cute.
I did not. I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. I did not. Oh. My favorite synergy is Hexagon and Big Iron. That's a fun one. That's the one that makes Big Iron polymorph, right?
Oh, cast iron, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
hexagon? No. Maybe it works with that as well, but I thought cast iron
might
was
work
with
with
the bundle of wands.
It could be both. How are the races going? I think good. Well,
No!
I don't know if you mean
Full
am I
clear!
winning? Full clear. You're doing well. Thank goodness. Ooh.
I figured the last direction you would have gone for your full clear would be towards the mini boss. So I avoided the mini boss for. Sorry, I didn't avoid the mini boss. I went there. This is just a shop.
Yeah. Ooh. Holy moly.
I'm way better with this weapon than I am with the egg. I'll tell you that much.
The trash cannon.
Yep.
Ooh. Reto and Raps race using trash.
Hell yeah, that's actually really good. I like it.
Oh!
Reto and Raps race to see who's trash? So, are you now on the Forge?
I am indeed.
How long have you been there?
I am fighting Eggman. I don't know, but I just did a big loop-de-loop. I've cleared maybe 5/12ths.
5/12ths, not.
Just to use a common metric. 5 out of 12. That's actually probably a lie. I think it's probably more like 3 out of 12. Don't simplify that, please.
I refuse to, but we do basically have the same weapon for pace at the moment, so I'm trying to find a way to distinguish myself here.
You are already distinguished to me.
Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you.
No problem. Just trying to butter you up. Make you play a little worse.
That's not gonna make me play worse. That's gonna make me feel confident and saucy and sassy. I'm gonna play well.
Well, then I'm glad. On a human level, I'm glad about that. As a poor sport,
poor sport. People were slagging you for being bad at being a bad sport in your recent video.
I am a bad sport. I'm gonna take a lot of hits in Gilded Hydra. Speedrun strat. Oh, I fell in the pit.
In the pit?
I mean, I hit the Eggman ball.
Uh-huh.
On the Green Hill Zone.
Come on, please be the right direction!
Taking too many hits now. Taking a little too many hits. Uh-oh.
Oh god! Nothing. I'm just on the forge.
Yeah, okay.
Chat, don't tell him.
Chat, tell him. Soldier Boy, tell him.
Soldier, exactly!
What if the Soldier Boy comes in his chat, and in my chat, plugs the Soldier Game Boy.
Oh god.
And then tells, and then he reveals the secret.
I'd almost forgotten about that.
And somebody drop an exclamation point Soldier Game Boy, please, in chat.
Just to support Soldier Boy.
Of course. Helping pay his legal fees. There you go. That's the one, exclamation point Rhapsody. I think that's Soldier Boy.
Come on! Is anyone watching the Twitch right now, and can you tell me it's close? Please tell me it's close.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
You've won.
I mean, I don't want to tell you. So, Soldier Boy, tell me.
It's not!
It's not! Oh, boy.
Is it 5-0 Reto's win now? No.
No.
I won earlier in this stream. Thank you very much.
Indeed. As far everything that's out right now, I don't guess maybe not. No spoilies. No spoilies. But there's a YouTube series of this as well. If you want more, that we both have on our YouTube channels.
You can see it without my face in the corner.
Oh, why even watch then? Why even watch?
Because that one's accessible at more times than this. Alright, picking up the gun that can kill the past. Well,
whoops.
Damn. Well done on beating me through that run, despite the fact that I had the eggs so quick.
Eggs so quick? I don't know, something. You got bars today. I don't know. Gotta say.
Ooh.
But alas.
Got bars today, I don't know, gotta say. I can see. You could do that in triplet flow as well. Right? Got bars today. Got bars today. I don't know. Gotta say. Bars today. The Mingos flow is Versace. Yeah, so it's the triplet flow.
Can somebody drop a exclamation point album in chat to get Rhapsody's new album plugged for us, please? While
that happens, I'm going to drop an exclamation mark Reto in my chat. Go and follow/subscribe to the YouTube and Twitch of the person who has been so graciously co-streaming with me here. Thank you very much, Reto.
Oh, it's been my pleasure. I hope you had a good time. I hope chat had a good time. I dropped the link for Rhapsody as well, but I'm also just going to raid Rhapsody, so you're going to be forcefully shoved into his chat anyways.
I do apologize. For those of you who are going to be forcibly shoved into this chat, we're going to be now moving to Slay the Spire, playing the Slay the Streamer mod. It is going to be a good damn time.
Indeed. It is a good time. I can confirm. I've been there. But let me throw out this raid quick. And it's been a good stream, everybody. It's been fun, Rhapsody. Thank you for doing this. Thank you, everybody, for watching. See you in hell.
Catch you there. All right, that was Reto of Retromation. What a good time. What a good time. Let me just quickly opt back out of the beta bronze so we can do the Slay the Spire stuff. Retromation is raiding with a party of 50. Thank you, Reto. The Minesweeper squad is here. Finally. Alright, let's play with mods. We'll drop a couple more things in here. It's the orbital raid! Oh, the sneaky orbital raid. I always get caught off guard by those. Alright, so it is Slay the Streamer. Oh wait, which of these is the actual Slay the Streamer that I have to run at the moment? I think this is one. I'm gonna just quickly check something. Nail reveal? Always. I mean, the color is a little bit off at the moment, just because this room isn't well lit, but... Okay, hang on. It's the one that I just got from Blank the Evil, right? It should be, at least. Did I drop that in my mods folder? I did. Okay, where's the other Slay the Streamer in here? Because I'd have two Slay the Streamers, right? Maybe I overrode it and I didn't even notice. That sounds a lot like me. It may have overridden? Okay, good. That sounds good to me then. Okay, so you said that it was possible with Infinite, Hubris, and... I want to say RTS? Let me just quickly check that. Infinite Hubris replay, beautiful. Let's activate those, Infinite Hubris, and replay the Spire. This is gonna be a good time, chat. It's gonna be a good time. How often do you switch your polish color? I end up with too many colors because I always want to switch. So the thing about that is I always go purple. Just a different kind. Absolutely always purple. Purple's my favorite color. One sec. While I quickly tell people that this is about to start. Purple's also my favorite color. What a coincidence. It's a couple people's. Alright. Final thing that I have to do is change this. The Rhapublic Live slays the streamer with mods, exclamation mark. Close that one off and change the game name. I'm doing it like a real streamer. Slay the Spire. Beautiful. Alright. Hey, the chat has actually finally appeared, although we're now gonna tab off of that screen, so I'm afraid it's far too late. Chat. Not you chat, but chat there. Then I have to just change this screen once so that we're on Slay the Streamer. Beautiful. Chat versus Rhapsody plays. So we are going to have the mods installed at the moment. Base mod, SCS lib, always whale, colored map, unknown chances, Hubris, Infinite Spire, Replay the Spire, and Slay the Streamer. At Rhapsody plays, after graduation, are you going to leave YouTube? I don't know. Those are all problems for future Ryan. Those are all problems for future Ryan. Alright, so yesterday we went Ironclad, we won A10, so let's do A15 Silent. And falling down just a little bit on my end, and immediately crash. Okay, so that's, blank. Just gonna quickly send you the crash log. Could you just tell me what happened to me? I tested it so much. This is the same one that I got yesterday though, so I suspect it's something else. I should probably just turn off all of my other mods, right? Literally just every mod that isn't base mod STS. Although I have to wait for Slay the Spire to renew itself and get ready for me to do this. Beautiful. Are we gonna kill him or help him? Well, the first one is Slay the Streamer, so you should kill me. Slay the Streamer, RTS, Infinite Spy, Hubris, Base Mod, SCS Lib. Oh god, that looks awful when it's on screen. Right, we'll watch with that. What is dead may never die. Is there a response to the house words of the Saltborn? That's what I ran, just those mods. Hopefully it's just another conflict. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's just like unknown chances crashing the game or something like that, because I can live without unknown chances. Pretty easily, in fact. Okay, that one crashed because I tried to launch the same game. That was my fault. That's a dumb thing that I did. That one's entirely on me. I think he's by pan, undiscerning. Okay, come on, don't actually crash this time. Delete the streamer? I hope that I actually get to run with this with the mods, because I did put out on Twitch and some other things that I was going to be doing this with mods. Try re-downloading the Slay the Streamer jar. From you? Okay, if this crashes here, which I suspect it will, I'll do that. Okay. Re-downloading. How has it changed if I re-download it? Slay the Spire, mods. Drop this in here. Got that, and then rename this one. Easy. It might just have downloaded the Steam version again. Oh yeah, it might have tried to auto-update. Oof. Oh yeah, that is a problem. Will we get any STS gameplay at this rate? No, probably not. Almost certainly not. No STS allowed. Let's stream it. Okay, I have all of those installed. Let's go. How many sexualities are there? Way more than you can list in response to that. Hello there. Welcome, Hyolitosis. Deltitos. There we go. The acronym keeps getting longer. I mean, there's a plus at the end to kind of be inclusive to the ones that aren't necessarily included in the acronym. Alright, abandon this run. Play. Stream. Do the game. Crash. Knew it! I don't know what it is. It's a Twitch voter message. Something in particular happening here. So I think I do just have to drop them. Alright, it's unfortunate. Actually made it to a stream, yay! Welcome, Salty Simon. I do apologize for the tech issues that are currently occurring on the stream. Rhapsody plays sexuality reveal. I've done it like multiple times over the course of this like whole thing. Foot reveal? Never. Those things go on websites. Alright. Fine, I'm gonna have to cut out Infinite, Hubris, Replay, and then I'll update Slay the Streamer so that it actually goes to the thing. Yeah, there we go. Pants reveal, same pants I've worn for the past 2 days. I have not gone outside, so recycling pants. Googly eyes? Googly eyes I turned off because it might have been part of what was causing the crashes, right? Rhapsody plays foot reveals for the T3 subcam only viewers can access with the not safe for work Snapchat. There is another webcam under the desk, and you can access that with the sub. Unfortunately, no one can sub at this point in time, so oh well. Okay. So this one is going to be relatively vanilla. God, hopefully it doesn't crash here. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, chat. You get to choose now. Upgrade a card, 6 max HP, take 15 damage for a random rare relic, or swap my opening relic for a different boss relic. What color are your nails? They are... I always forget the name of the color. They are Cameo by ILNP. They've kind of got like a chromatic aberration effect on them. Chromatic aberration is not the way to refer to that. Alright, time to draft a deck. Oh, this isn't that great. Okay, so we have very little poison, very little defense. Like, I can see backflip, blur, dodge and roll, second blur. That's all of the defense that we have available here. So we're probably going to want pseudo defense in weakness. Crippling Cloud is pretty good for that. Pseudo defense, well, pseudo block. It's definitely defensive in Piercing Whale. So you'll probably want about half of the deck to be aggressive, half of the deck to be relatively defensive. The problem is 1,000 Cuts as a damage mechanism isn't really well supported here. We only have the Blade Dance that generates extra cards that we get to play. I don't think I can play today. Voting closed before the run even started for me. If you refresh the stream, you might get a shorter delay, Amy Alice. Also, the options for the vote come up in chat as well. So this is Slay the Streamer. What was disabled then? Yeah, there are a couple of mods that I was going to play with the Slay the Streamer. So, discard deck, says the small Togepi. Okay, well, the problem with the discard deck here is, like, it has a little bit of support, right? We have the Tactician, we have Sneaky Strike, Sneaky Strike. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I didn't think we had that many Sneaky Strikes, but we do. So what mods are on? This is just the base game. We have 2 Reflexes, a Calculated Gamble, 2 Sneaky Strikes, a Dagger Throw, a Tactician. Yeah, it is. It is. Why can't I sub? I am not an affiliate, nor am I a partner yet. I have literally just started. Acrobatics is totally good in this as well. Fish for the things that you want. Both the Sneaky Strikes. Sneaky Strikes don't ramp well in terms of damage, which is the big problem, so I don't think this is going to work in the late game. And it's not like chat's going to give me things that work in between. That's my big concern here, right? Not actually getting anything that works with all of this. But this is clearly the only archetype that's really being supported in these cards, so we should take it. So, Reflex, Acrobatics, Reflex, Tactician, Sneaky Strike, Sneaky Strike. I've got 6 cards so far. Six cards so far. I may want to just take something as, like, outright damage, like Unload. Jean just said Unload immediately after that, yeah. It's entirely possible. The Dagger Throws are a little bit of damage, but also, The problem is Unload discards all non-attack cards in hand, and am I going to want to play that? See, Unload discards all non-attack cards in hand, which discards a Reflex, which draws you a card. Typically, you want to draw cards first, so that you can decide what you're going to do with your hand. But if I cast Unload first, I'm losing all the defense that I have in my hands. So it's a little, like, it's probably a card to take here, just for the early elites, but it's still... Sorry, microphone, and sorry to anyone who had to hear the bump there. Is there any defense in this deck yet? There's not. Okay, we have to take a backflip. We probably have to take a blur. The problem is, unless you overblock, blur isn't actually that good. Maybe I take a Piercing Whale instead of the blur. Go for Discard Infinity. Never saw such a deck in your episodes. The problem with going for Discard Infinity is chat chooses my cards, and in this mod, chat is trying to kill me. So I'm probably never going to get a Tactician, unless I go to a shop. How many is he picking? 10 total. I have 7 so far. The only source of weakness here that I can see easily, like, obviously not Sucker Punch, it's pretty bad. But Crippling Cloud is the only source of weakness that I can see that's actually kind of good. So I probably don't take that and Heel Hook. Calculated Gamble in discard is great. It's fine. If it takes the place of another defensive card that I need to take, it's probably not that great for us. This deck just doesn't have enough defense, and it doesn't do enough damage as well. It has, like, a lot of tech stuff going on, but it's gonna be wild. Oh! Y'all gave me a random red relic. Cheers. Incense Burner, every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible. So I can start with this really early shop just to try and find myself something to pull me through. I think I have to do that. Alright. Acrobatics all the way through the Tactician. Each of these Sneaky Strikes refunds the energy now. Let's murder the frontliner. Sorry, Reto. Backflip, dodge, and roll gives us a little bit of defense for the next turn as well. Yeah, we'll do that. This is one of the big problems with Sneaky Strike. Cycling into it when you don't have the energy to cast it. Because it'll give you back the... Oh my god, really? It'll give you back the energy, but you have to have the energy originally cast it. Will there be any chat helps Raps achieve glorious victory today? Depends what the daily modifier is, because if the daily modifiers allow me to get chat to choose my cards, then sure. Oh, game! Tactician, poison stab, acrobatic, skip. I can see what's gonna happen here. If only this was a help the streamer, because that would be so damn good at this point in time. We're killing him, chat? Yeah, you're supposed to hate pick me, effectively. Pick the worst card for my deck. It says it at the top there. WTF, this version of Slay the Streamer works? I'm so confused. I was playing on the non-beta branch. Is that relevant, Black? The problem is if I take the footwork, it's entirely possible that If I take the footwork, it's entirely possible I never get any more defensive cards, and it works on a backflip and a dodge and roll. Tad worried about that. Can actually watch the stream without having to go work. Hey, Raps. Hey, Symbol. Welcome to the stream. The problem with impatience is that chat can hate draft me and just screw up my impatience forever as well. Works really well on dodge and roll. Yeah, because dodge and roll triggers it twice, but the problem is this deck is 12 cards large and it only triggers 3 times throughout the deck. It's pretty bad. In a basic silent deck, 6 of the cards are block orientated and another one is defensive in weakness. I think this might be removal. Get that poison stab immediately out of the deck. Catalyst for the stab? Hilarious. Golden Idol, sure. Lose that max HP, who needs it? Purple Fire Spirits. Okay, so I can full heal if I give a blue card here, but I don't want to give Reflexes or Tacticians, obviously. I want to upgrade my Tactician first and then a couple of Reflexes. I could give the Unload. I mean, now I have to give a card because I've already selected to do this. Unload is so much of my damage right now. But 10 max HP is 10 max HP. I think it might be dodge and roll. Dodge and roll is my defense right now, but it's also the weakest card in this deck at this point. Alright, let's get the dodge and roll out of here. Also get 5 HP for it. Acrobatics my way through this. Drop the reflex. Sneaky strike, sneaky strike. Acrobatics. Damn it! Oh no, wait, tactician, beautiful. Yeah, pick up sneaky strike, unload. Lethal. Not infinite, but not far. Blade Dance, Infinite Blades, dodge and roll, or skip, chat. Ooh, a lot of people trying to bring back the dodge and roll because I said it's the worst card in my deck at that point in time. I still don't think it's bad. I just think I needed to get rid of a card at that point. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Be dodging this elite, definitely. Sneaky Strikes both get 4 damage on their upgrade, but drawing an extra card, getting an extra energy, both of those are really good. Viking, the Duke of Wonder. I'm afraid that it is your time to die. Well, hopefully. Right, from my position at the very least. Are we? Like, we're definitely, like, doing okay right now. Sneaky strike! There's also Flechette and Deflect and Skip. The problem is this, this quasi-infinite, like, it's a value infinite. It doesn't actually continue forever, but it continues until the enemies are dead. This quasi-infinite is gonna get ruined when people add bad cards to the deck, so People are adding Sneaky Strike at this point in time, though. People are trying to help me. This is Slay the Streamer. You're supposed to kill me. In the spirit of things, you're supposed to kill me. You can think this is a cool deck and you want to see this deck go through, but also, you do gotta try and kill me. Otherwise, we can get later in the game and then it's impossible to kill me at that point. Possibly. Art of War, if you don't play any attacks during your turn, gain additional energy next turn. Choose the most deadly boss to fight me out of the Hexaghost, Slime Boss, and the Guardian. I will be right back as I get some water. 15 seconds. Alright, I can get water in. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than a King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Another upgrade, hell yeah. Probably dodging the next elite as well. I kind of want to get these upgrades on the Sneaky Strikes, just get the extra damage. Slime Boss. Chat, this is going to be hilarious. I'm going to stall on this fight here. Yeah, I'm going to stall on this fight until the incense burner is... Right, so it increments every turn, so... It should be 3, right? Until the incense burner is on 3, and then I'm just going to have intangibility for the big hit that the Slime Boss tries to do. It's going to be great. The PogChamps will be coming fast and furious. Guardian was a way better word. Way better pick. Agreed. Right. Hello? Goodbye, Iron Falls. I do apologize, but... Gotta make my way through here. What? Backstab versus Eviscerate versus Distraction versus Skip. It is so rude that the game is trying to give me a really good discard deck, but you're supposed to kill me, so... Oh well. If you wanted to give it another try, I sent another fix, which should have fixed the crash. So what was actually happening, Blank? After this run, you know what? I'm willing to give it a try. Distraction is good for him? Nah, not particularly. Or Automaton. Or Automaton. It was screwing up the Meow options. Weird. Distraction is just plain good? What? I don't know about all this. Yay! Such a great card. Yes, I know that this isn't necessarily an indictment of its performance at all times, but still. It goes to prove my point, so I will laud it. I should probably use the steroid potion in splitting the boss. And definitely should have used the dodge and roll. You're not gonna give me a discard card here, game? Come on. What's the dagger throw? Wait. Stall it? I mean, I do plan on stalling it, but I still have to kill it eventually. I've discarded no cards here. I still have to Sneaky Strike. I need the damage. Too many skips and he can infinite. I'd need some more support. I don't think I can stall here. Lantern, start each combat with additional energy, as well as Slice Dash expertise. And Skip, as well. Piggy says almost never skip the fat of the deck, the more inconsistent, the easier to kill him. Agreed. I think that is the easiest way to kill me at this point in time. Ooh, a lot of people tried to give me the expertise there. I assume that's Help Gang trying to do that, because that would have been so good for me. Well, I need the damage upgrades, right? Okay. Alright, yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. I probably shouldn't steroid yet. That's when I actually want to split. Drop the piercing whale? No. Unfortunately, the incense burner is 1 turn off, but I couldn't have waited a whole cycle of 4 extra turns to kill the enemy. I would have taken way too much damage. Sadly, I think the lag is just too bad for me. Damn it, sorry about that, Amy. I might come back later just to watch the stream recording. Thanks for the stream anyway, and have a lovely rest of the streaming your day. Have a lovely rest of your day as well, Amy. Right. Only 1 sneaky strike to play, I probably don't. The enemy is splitting in 3 more HP. I could have a really aggressive next hand. This is pretty aggressive. Yeah. Alright. We'll steroid potion, drop the unload, getting the other sneaky strike, drop both sneaky strikes here. Great. Great! Raving Prodigy and Officer Ramen the Handsome. Time to duel. Sorry, I forgot it and just tried to stall for a while. Alright, chat. Phantasmal Killer, the 1000 cuts, Glass Knife, and Skip. Ooh. Chat? Did you actually give it to me? Yeah, the vote was real close, but you gave me 1000 cuts. There's a lot of 0-cost cards in this deck, and the ability to cycle, y'all. This deck is missing AoE at this point. All of those problems help get solved by that. Uh-oh. Alright, do it to him, chat. Help Gang isn't even coming in on this one. So we're going to be taking the Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain 3 curses and 3 relics. Help Gang is 3 people right now, Alice. Rive is pretty bad, but at the very least we have the Ring of the Snake to kind of negate it a little bit for us. Pain is awful. But at the very least, we can discard all of the pains. Or rather, we can discard all of the curses. Warpaint, upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Ornamental Fan, every time you play 3 attacks a single turn, gain 4 block, as well as Nunchaku, every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. I mean, those were fine pickups. Nunchaku is going to be, okay, it'll be probably, like, you know, every 3 turns an extra energy. It's effectively a lantern, not a lantern, but a happy flower for us right now. Unfortunately, this is also probably a flaw where I want to dodge the majority of elites. I also want to go to this early shop. Probably this shop as well. I'll dodge all but this late elite, I believe. Unless something happens over the course of this floor to change my mind, that's probably how this is going to go down. Probably just shouldn't have played the 1000 cuts there. I don't think it's going to pay for itself over the course of this. The Papa Sean, Patron of Demons. At the very least, we have the Incense Burner going for us this turn. I just noticed the skull. Is this A15? Yeah, it is. So, elite spawn more often, normal enemies are deadlier, elites are deadlier, bosses are deadlier, heal less after boss battles, Stardytron damage, normal enemies are tougher, elites are tougher, bosses are tougher, Stardytron cursed, fewer potions, lots upgraded cards appear less often, poor bosses, lower max HP, and unfavorable events. Huh. Kind of want to drop the pain, but I also want to drop the tactician. I'm going to take a little bit of damage this turn just so that I can do some stuff. Has you played the daily for today? I have not yet. I missed that. Can you repeat it? That was the fastest version I've ever done. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Sorry, Papa. Crippling Cloud, the Prodigal Poison Stab, or Riddle with Holes. Or Skip. You monster. I'm sorry, Sean. Get the Rupture Pain synergy? Sure, all I need is the Prismatic Shard first so that I can get Rupture. Well, we all knew that was gonna happen, right? Fine, let's just get Pain out of the deck. Whew. Okay, Acrobatics, definitely. Drop Reflex, it'll only draw one card, so I drop the unupgraded Reflex if I'm dropping one here. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's definitely Sneaky Strike, Piercing Wail before I unload here. And then we might even get... Ooh, hell yeah! Might even get exactly what we got there. Pretty good fight. Morning, Lash! Welcome to the stream. Woo-hoo-hoo! Expertise, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll just throw in the damage. I don't know why Exigent's messages are not coming up at the moment. I do apologize for that. That's supposed to be happening. Morning for not Americans? Yeah, well, it's morning for Lolash and I because we're both Australian. Block Potion. Gain 12 block as well as Cloak and Dagger, Deadly Poison, Masterful Stab, Skip. Anyone wants to drop that exclamation mark Lolash in chat, you can see to whom I'm speaking. Three, I think. Agreed, Alice. That's the absolute worst pick here for me. I take a lot of damage. Duplicate a card in the deck. It's probably Tactician upgraded, right? We need more ways to discard cards, but we also need more cards that benefit us when we discard them. It's Tactician upgraded. We need the extra energy, and then another Acrobatics, like more draw in the deck. Dupe Pain? I can't dupe Pain, it's not in the deck. Dupe Parasite? Oh, that's some high-level strats right there. Let's dupe Ascender's Bane so I can never remove it. Those strats are too high-level for me. Ozakasu, the Daydreamer, and Robotic Housewife, the Responsible. Ooh, it's not a bad name to have. Phantasmal Killer. Okay, we've got double damage next turn. Start shaking in your little booties. I use that same Fight Me, Robotic. I use that same one. Oh, this is great. So we unload on the back line. Sneaky Strike the front line for full damage. Pretty good turn. I mean, I just played the Sneaky Strikes. No need to focus on that. Heal Hook, Sneaky Strike, Bane, and Skip are the available options now. Never did nothing to nobody. I'm afraid we still had to do it to you. Oh, you can't even see in the camera, but yeah. The same hand holding that is done in that photo. Alright, no weakness in the deck whatsoever, so that's just a real bad attack. Weakness? No! I'm about to take some damage. It's the correct order to play the rest of these, right? Yeah, the next one's 5. So it's Poison Stab, then Heal Hook, then Shiv. And I'll also use my block potion here. Okay, we've got Acrobatics, Tactician in the same hand. That's obviously already really good. So each of these Sneaky Strikes. Piercing Wail at the very least saves me this turn. Thank you very much, Piercing Wail, for doing so. Enemy's not attacking next turn, so we should be able to kill. Yeah, Merciful Stab's only 1 damage. Sorry, 1 cost. Poison Stab, Eviscerate, and Deadly Poison versus Skip. The trick to killing the streamer is to think about what you would take and then pick the opposite. I mean, it's not necessarily true that there is an opposite card in the draft or anything like that. I find you just think about what the streamer's archetype is, and then think about what will perform nothing for that archetype. Which is effectively what you're saying, but not using the word opposite, because it doesn't necessarily map well to this game. I kind of want the expertise with the draw. Yeah, expertise card removal, get the riot out of the deck, I think is here. I need my opening hand to be really, really, really powerful. This deck is probably already dead. I don't see how it scales into the late game unless it infinites, and it can't infinite with people here. Okay. Fine. Fine. Got another reflex, well done. At least we have the unload to discard the reflex this hand, so we only need to defend against 8 damage. We'll probably play enough attacks this turn to do that. So just drop the dodge and roll. Yeah. Mars will stab the frontliner. We've already discarded a card, so it's time to Sneaky Strike. Then... do I backflip unload or unload first? Well, if I backflip unload, then if I draw into a Sneaky Strike, I can't use it, so I have to unload first. There's the Sneaky Strike I was worried about whether or not I'd be able to use. Beautiful. Kill Lou and I'll be your friend? I will kill Lou eventually. Does that still work for you? If I just promise that it will eventually occur? Right under that dang boss. Do I want to try and save 9 HP? Skill potions rarely get much better than that. I haven't got anything to discard, damn it! This deck could actually use a prepared. It's wild as hell to think about, but prepared is really good. Alright, kid. There's our lethal at least. Prepared, reflex, acrobatics, or skip. Why do I even say what I think I need? I'm just giving people ideas. Ah, the skip squad. The skip squad is too damn strong. Why, hello there, Zarkading, sorry. Any of those cards would have been good for us. Omamori, negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Me? Geez, the game loves you right now? Not really! In a normal run? Yes. In this? No. Choose the boss that's most deadly for me. What kind of deck are we trying to ruin? It is a discard deck. I will pull it up after we've done this vote. Alright. So our boss is the champ. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't scale at all. So the discard deck, it started with 2 copies of Reflex, 1 copy of Tactician, a copy of Acrobatics, 2 of Sneaky Strike, an Unload, a Piercing Wail, a Dodge and Roll, and a Backflip. And we've since added Dodge and Roll, another Sneaky Strike, Distraction, Slice, 1,000 Cuts, which actually isn't going to perform well for us right now, Tactician, Expertise, which would if things worked, Heal, Masterful, and 2 Poison Stabs, because chat is obsessed with Poison Stabs. Maybe if I get an actual poison run, we'll still get Poison Stabs, and they'll be useful in that circumstance. Maybe. I can't do that. I really want to go for this rest, but is there any elite this floor that doesn't kill me? No. Poison Run will give you shivs? Excuse me? Let's get as many triggers of those thousands off. Jean222 the Focused. It is time to Snecko the Deco, and you've done very well on it, I must say. Alright, backflip, draw me a 0-cost discard. Alright, I'm unloading Reflex. Sorry, I'm nightmaring Reflex here. Nightmare the Ascender's Bane? Never. Yeah, just because of exactly this is why I did it. Because now I'm just going to unload, discard all of my cards in hand, get a whole new hand. I'll probably unload, do it again. It all worked out pretty well. Unload again? Sorry, Harburst. That was never gonna happen. Noxious Fumes, Backflip, Bane, Skip. You can't block anything or kill anything quickly. Yeah, this deck is dead. It's 100% dead. It was dead from the draft because this deck doesn't have the ability to scale and chat's never gonna give it to me. So the only way this deck wins is like overwhelming value, which is not gonna have when the deck is being trashed, or scaling somehow, which it's not gonna get because chat won't pick it for me. The setup here was effectively just how long can you live? Sweet. Still applies poison? A very small amount, but I do apply poison. You're not wrong. Ah, thank you. I was specifically drawing there looking for Piercing Whale. It's the only thing that was going to keep me alive. Yikes. Quote unquote no scaling. I mean, our poison doesn't scale up fast enough. So yeah, I stick by no scaling. Reflex is only going to draw me one card. I think I have to use the vulnerability here if I want to win. Uh-huh. Not like this. Never like this. Don't worry. You've killed me. Well done, Kilometers. Let's try that again. Maybe. Oh, no, no, no. Not again. Not again. Not again. Hang on. Hang on. I was sent this one. Version I'm using. Do I have to update my NTS? Is that something that's possibly the case? Just do some quick tech chat. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You're gonna appreciate this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be fun. Stream with Slayed by 1,000 cuts. I wish I'd slain with it rather than having been slain here. My MTS should just be updated, right? Doesn't MTS keep itself updated? 3.10.1, so I'll see if it's updated as soon as it wants to launch. Yeah, 3.10.1. And SCS Lib, Infinite Spire, Hubris. Maybe it's, is there a like ordering consideration maybe? Let's Slay the Streamer. Excuse me? Oh, right, it's already tagged, of course. And then replay the Spire here at the very bottom somewhere. Yeah, beautiful. Love a good freaking screen. Yeah, I do apologize about this. This is just for a moment. Hang on, let me turn the game cap off. There we go. Now you don't even have to look at it. I thought it just automatically names them or automatically changed them based on the correct order. Maybe that's my bad. All right, I'm just going to change my load order to be the same as yours. Okay. Beautiful. You should pull up an old Ascension failure seed and see if chat can help you win through it. I mean, I think that would rely on having memory of it on my part. Otherwise, why not just a new one? If this doesn't work, try disabling Replay the Spire. Will do. Quickly. Hang on. There we go. The cap is up. Beautiful. Hey! It worked! Thank you, Blank the Evil. Very much appreciated. Never mind. I was... I was too hasty! I do not know why it is doing this, but disable Replay the Spire. Okay, we'll do that now. Same error? Okay, cool. Just sent it just in case. I don't know what's happening. At all, not even slightly. Alright, let's drop RTS, then play. We've slain the whole application. This is Slay the Stream. Full stop, right? Pretty sure it's just Slay the Stream. Alright. Tap back into this as soon as we can. I really want to be playing with a couple of the mods installed. Did you try turning it off and on again? Multiple times over. Simple, actually. Funny you should ask. Multiple times over. It's crashed again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to trying to do it base, yo. Could it be the additional parameters Raps has checked on the mod options? The only additional parameter that I have checked on mod options is debug, down in the bottom left. And I assume that Blank would also have that. No idea why it isn't working for you. Nor do I. Let's just refresh this. Slay the Stream, it gets real hard at A15. It does. Just download these updates and replay the Spire. Alright, cool. Let's go. Just reinstall. In the middle of a stream criterion, I think I'm already taking a little bit too much time. Alright. Come on, game. Work this time. I meant in the menu when you open the game, like, the same spot you open an additional construct relic. Oh! Maybe. That is actually possible. That is unfortunately another thing to check later at this point in time, though. Alright, standard and silent again. Upgrade a card. Enemies in next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 6 max HP for a random rare relic. And then obtain a boss relic. For swapping our starter relic, of course. Also gonna reposition my camera just a wee bit. There we go. Okay, so it was lose my starting relic. Okay. Well, there's a Catalyst, Crippling Cloud, Deadly Poison. Okay, so I'm already looking at that deck, obviously. What else do we have available? We have Expertise and Concentrate, which together can be pretty good. I'd be very surprised if we got past 815 anytime soon. I suspect that might be the case. I'm willing to give it 8 red hot go, though. I think I do have to take the Catalyst. It's the absolute best win condition available to at the point in time. The only problem is that the energy cost of the deck is going to be really, really high. Because obviously we take Bouncing Flask so that we can stack a lot of poison on a single target for a boss. We take Deadly Poison, just, you know, it's more flexible, less cost. We take the Catalyst and we take Crippling Cloud. So those are most of our damage, but they're also really expensive to play. So we should also consider our defense after that. Like, backflips, pretty good. Taking Catalyst means taking Poison Stab? You might think so, but it's funny. No, is the answer to that one. Malaise is interesting. Malaise would give me the ability to lock chat out of picking certain bosses for me, because no one's gonna give me, you know, Hexaghost if I have Malaise. Probably not even Guardian. So let's just pick the Catalyst, Bouncing Flask, pick the 4 cores. Rap, I'm curious, have you ever really tried to streak in A20? Yes. Yes, I have. It went okay. I think I could string like 3 wins together. Backflips. I think I do take both the backflips here. The problem is we definitely need extra energy. Hopefully the relic that you'll changed me for is going to be extra energy. Incoming Busted Crown, hopefully. Take both backflips as defense as well as draw. Take Malaise as faux defense. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards selected. Escape plan will almost always be just free defense for us. So free and 3. So we'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm thinking Piercing Wail and maybe just Dash, just so I have the ability to direct some damage to a target. Gremlin Knob kills me. Like, Gremlin Knob with this deck straight up kills me unless I draw, like, Bouncing Flask, Catalyst in the first hand. Poison Stab may be bad, but it still synergizes. Synergizes so weakly, though. It might even be Dash All-Out Attack, get an actual AoE in this deck. Alright, chat, you can help me with this one. All-Out Attack or Piercing Wail? What do you think? There's Dagger Spray? There is, but All-Out Attack's more damage. And since I'm not upgrading either of them, and unlikely to get strength, like, I shouldn't care too much. Poison Stab, Poison Stab, Poison Stab. Concentrate and Backflip is horrible. Yeah, it's not enough. You would need the Concentrate upgraded, and even then, you really want Expertise or Acrobatics. Poison Stab, Poison Stab. Everyone's going for the Poison Stab, except for someone who's saying Backstab. I appreciate that criterion. That's actually not an unreasonable suggestion. It's all out. Otherwise, I just die to too many things. It has to be all out. Alright, well, we start with the Calling Bell. Pain, Parasite, Shame. Good pickups. Penib, every 10th attack you play deals double damage, as well as Letter Opener every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies, as well as Pocket Watch whenever you play 3 cards or less during your turn. Draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. There's no normality in here, but we don't play that many cards per turn anyway at the moment, Serpent Frogs. It's probably not the thing that would be most impactful to us. Elite, Elite, Elite. And then if I curve this path, no Elite. Beautiful. So there's a no Elite path I can go to. I'm also going to want to remove that Pain basically instantly. Skill deck with a pen nib? Yep. We got real lucky. Real lucky. Okay. I'm going to Crippling Cloud Catalyst. Just to start some damage here on Bobby Zilch. And then play this Bouncing Flask and then Bobby dies. Beautiful. So I don't actually have to worry about whether or not I'm going to get any damage. The Pocket Watch is working fine, but it also makes sure that I have Pain in every hand. Blur, Dodge and Roll, Outmaneuver, and Skip are the available options. Ooh. Outmaneuver? Really? Interesting. Outmaneuver got taken. Energy is my biggest problem. Thanks, chap. I mean, Outmaneuver is bad, but energy is my biggest problem, so that kind of overrides it. William GEDK, the Frictionless. I'm afraid it is your time for demise. Cycle through all those curses. We're gonna see a Duvu doll in the first shop and we're not gonna be able to buy it and we're gonna be really sad about it, but we're gonna pretend not to be sad about it and just leave the shop with our head held high. How about that, chat? Sneaky strike out maneuver, dagger spray, skip. Dagger throw, skip, sorry. TBH, I still don't think it's a good card. 2 backflips in the deck, 2 2-cost cards and an X-cost card. It is a good card for us at this point. So I'm getting Sneaky Strike with no discards in the entire deck. Man, cheers, game. Cheers. I have a discard. Let's pivot to a discard deck. Let's go. Where's my discard? Oh, yeah, all out attack. It's unreliable. Okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Gave me another backflip. Oh, much appreciated. Damn it! Giving me shame. All right. Weakening enemy here. In your opinion, what is Slay the Spire's most evil card? Like, mechanically or thematically? Because if you're asking thematically, I don't understand how a card would be... if you're asking mechanically, I don't understand. If you're asking thematically, then, like, Demon Form, surely. Backflip, Eviscerate, Escape Plan, or Skip. Transform a Curse so we can get Normality. If I still had the Pain in the deck, I would have considered that. Thematically, probably Offering. I mean, Offering is an offering to a demon, whereas Demon Form is becoming the demon, so... Transforming Parasite considered as removing it. It says on the card that transforming or removing this card lowers your max HP. Why can't we subscribe? I am not an affiliate on Twitch, nor am I a partner. I only just started streaming 4 days ago. Luckily, I had a YouTube channel of people to direct here. Hey guys, just watched the Sonic trailer. Alright, how much did you enjoy it? 1 to 10? Actually, 9 to 10. I'm not even gonna let you mess up and give me the wrong number. Footwork? How much defense do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want that Deadly Poison Raw Burn, but this footwork is gonna help keep us alive. Definitely necessary. Alright, Xion. Sorry you're going down immediately. We have Criterion X2 and... I can't even read the name of the first person just because of the things that are coming up. 4 plus 4, there we go. We have 8 here. It's probably Crippling Cloud Catalyst just to kill the frontliner. Right? Saves us the most HP. Unless we end up footwork, backflip, backflip, and then escape. Yeah, okay. Just defend me. Escape plan, get me defense. Hey! It all worked out in the end. Beautiful. So how are the titles given? Randomly, I believe. I believe they are assigned randomly. Awesome. Whew. Swift Potion, as well as Quick Slash, Leg Sweep, All Out Attack, or Skip as the available options. Screw Sonic, this is an Eggman movie. Agreed. That said, Sonic is voiced by Ben Schwartz, so I'm gonna be there for Sonic. It's just difficult to, you know, it's difficult not to be all the way with Jim Carrey. Dude gives it his all. Alright. Lantern. Studies combat with additional energy. Beautiful. Alright, chat. Guardian Slime Boss Hexaghost. So why did that random guy carry a trank gun for defense? Maybe it's some sort of an animal handler? That would make sense as to why he would be called into that situation. Unless he already has, like, a known job. He's a cop? No, fair enough. kind of want the Crippling Cloud upgrade. Everyone gave me the slime boss because of the melees, obviously. So I need to upgrade my poison so that I can get a Catalyst off really early. Going to that shop, I don't have the ability to remove. I'm unlikely to be able to pick up a card, so I'm probably just skipping 2 question marks for no real benefit. Sonic Movie is going to be 499.9999694824219 out of 500. Damn, that's pretty high, but it's not 500. It's real close, though. Gouged and trampled by a horned beast. That's the gremlin knob. We died in this fight. Bouncing flask out maneuver. We short ourselves draw by taking this out maneuver. So it's Remetop and Serpent Frog. Welcome to the battlefield. Turn out your pockets, no shops for you. I don't know if you're going to be able to make off with my money at this point, bud. These shops are for me. Alright. Goodbye. Distraction, Dagger Spray, Envenom, Skip. Available options here. I mean, it's a distraction and it's unupgraded. It's pretty bad. I don't like distraction. I am pretty clear about that at all times. Do the straight up damage. Jean 222 the third, sorry. Wild. Had a lot of you recently, apparently. Guess I just do as large a malaise as possible at that point in time. I could have cast another malaise just to get the 5 damage off there, but I'm thinking I might get back to the other malaise and need to use it. Bouncing Flask Catalyst win. Block Potion. Yeah, that's going to be more important than the Swift Potion in the start of the fight against the Slime Boss. Flechette, Concentrate, Slice, or Skip, chat. What we need to do is stick him with shivs and a dead branch. Oh, please do. It's gonna be a good time. Ah, there we go. Chat, I end up with too many cards in hand, a lot of them useless. Chat, thank you. Concentrate lets me take something from that encounter at the very least. You dips. Well said, Pet Wolfie. Okay. It's now just do I Catalyst on the first turn, because I'm definitely bouncing Flasking here. Would you consider playing for like 20 minutes a new video game in order to assess? Oh, assess, sorry, if you're going to play it on YT? Yes. Yes, I'm more than happy to do that. Alright. So if I Catalyst here, we're up to 36. 36 this turn. Enemy goes down to 114. 36 again. The enemy goes down. So 36 2 times over, 72 down. 72 down is not enough to split, but then it splits the turn after. So I Catalyst and I never attack again. Right? I don't even play the backflip here because that 5 damage puts him over. So I can outmaneuver to set myself up for a bigger next turn. That's totally fine. Nice pun, Eric. I kind of let myself go. I appreciate you helping me to slime down. What? Oh, Slim. Split doesn't keep poison. Split doesn't keep poison, but the thing is the enemy takes the damage this turn, and then they'll take the damage over through the split. To cause the split is what I mean to say, I guess. I can't play Escape Plan because if I draw the Deadly Poison, I'm going to want to play it. Can you do it for Barber for you? Barber is you, rather? If I did that with Barber as you, I would just play Barber as you on the stream. Which might be planned. Maybe. Banana bread. Alright. Let's concentrate, discard the Shame, Slime, and Footwork. Then we're gonna dash all-out attack. Distraction. Ugh. All-out attack, and Malaise at the very end. 5 more damage. Beautiful. Come on. Hit each of the targets twice. I mean, I backflip first. Escape plan as well. Beautiful. And then Bouncing Flask. Got him. I saw that banana bread, mister. You don't even know who the spy is, though. Grand Finale Burst. Die or skip. This is going to be good for us. Wow, that split, though. So that's what you have to do, right, with a deck like this. Especially when you can very well project your damage into the future because you know the consistent source going on. You have to do that kind of counting at the start of the fight and go, okay, so this goes here, and then they'll be on this HP, and then they'll be on this HP, and then I'll be able to do this. Getting the Catalyst and Bouncing Flask in the opening hand is the absolute best opening hand I could have gotten. Thank you for the grand finale there, chat. Alright, so you have the White Horse, we have Wrist Blade, which is attacks that deal, that cost 0, deal 3 additional damage. We also have Tiny House, upon pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card, and upgrade a random card. Marissa mod is broken with most of the colorless cards. Yeah, the colorless cards... The colorless cards have a lot of 0 costs in them, and they also have a lot of cycle, which is really, really good for Marissa. Marissa, in her base set, does not have access to things like... Or doesn't have easy access to things like Cheap Draw for that reason. Thank you, chat, by the way, for the Grand Finale synergy. So Grand Finale is now 3 damage better. Thanks, chat. That's actually going to be real clutch. Much appreciated. I have to dodge all elites this floor, otherwise I'm dead. Like, this is dead right now. It's just, I need to try and find something to bring it back to life. Alright, I'm actually going to use the block potion here so that I can go super aggressive. Because otherwise this fight's just going to be really long and real bad. Concentrate is now 3 damage better too. It says 0 cost attacks. Sorry, friend. Good joke, though, but I prefer my jokes factually accurate. Sweet. Goodbye, Viking. Bane, Slice, Deadly Poison, Skip. Available options here. Between, you know, Pocket Watch and Letter Opener, we have like a lot of considerations to make in what cards we play and in what order we play them. And whether or not we do. Did everyone skip me? Pass a Slice? Slice is good for him? Slice is not the way that I deal damage in this deck. I'll probably never play it. Crippling Cloud needs an upgrade. AoE fights this floor are real annoying. You should do Slay the Streamer on a lower ascension so you have a chance to win. A50 is no joke. So I've done A1, then A5, then A10. So now I'm doing A15. The plan is to go up and down with necessity, effectively. I'm going to throw out the Fear Potion because it's not actually useful for us here. And then Crippling Cloud, throw into Deadly Poison. So now if I draw Catalyst, we just win. Or that. Slice is basically insta-kill. That's like an entire strike plus. Is that good for us? Prepared, well-laid plans, Dagger Spray skip. Available options here. Wait a second, no, the grand finale? Yeah, you can't give me the well-laid plans because of the grand finale. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to use it. I'm going to style on you, chat. Lose Letter Opener or Lantern. I need both of those. And also, this just gives me rare cards as card rewards. Chat's just not going to pick them for me, or they're going to pick the worst ones. Obviously, no. Crippling Cloud. It's it. We've got the rare synergy of Grand Finale in the opening hand. So now we know, for the rest of this combat, that we're not going to get Grand Finale. That's like a huge bonus for us. I might want a Crippling Cloud here. Alien Renders and Cosmic Stain. My chat suddenly disappeared? I'm gonna say refresh. I'm gonna say that's probably the best way to get that done. Malaise? Yeah, it's called, it is Malaise. Oh, no, you're just doing the Malaise thing. Got it. Thought I was being corrected and I was like, well, no, I'm certain it's this one. Let's concentrate and drop the cards we're not gonna play. Ooh, Eviscerate will actually be playable. Hang on. So I'm actually not gonna all-out attack here, intentionally. Yeah, just so that I keep my pen in. Sucker Punch, Quick Slash, Expertise, and Skip. Rhaps, have you ever considered doing an episode reviewing all of the mods you've used, both content mods and character mods? No. I'm not a designer, I just play games. And also, like, I'm fine reviewing, like, established works by, like, established companies and things like that. Like, I'd be happier to do that. Probably change your title. Oh, did I say there's mods in the title? Yeah, that's my bad. With no mods. There we go. Beautiful. Fixed it. But yeah, the big worry that I always have is that my critique will be discouraging to people, and it's like all driven by love, right? The modding community is driven by love for the game. It's driven by that positive force, but it's kind of fragile. It can be fragile, at least. Like, I know that comments I have refused to make in the past have possibly left to someone leaving the modding community, so I take it really, really, really seriously. Oh, this is really bad. Now it's a lot better. I mean, it's still not good, but it's a lot better. So weaken the frontliner. They are going to attack every single turn. Fine. Get myself 4 damage here. What is your rank in auto chess? My rank in auto chess is garbage right now, so I'm just gonna say not good enough to discuss, basically. Don't really want to weaken. Oh, just all that attack, obviously. Will I be playing it anytime soon again on stream? I do want to. Auto chess is one of those games I oftentimes try and cycle into when I have someone to play with. But the guest for today was Reto. Cloak and Dagger, Bane, Blade Dance, and Skip are the available options here. Bullet Time synergizes with the Wrist Blade, and I would assume Eviscerate also. It does synergize with Eviscerate. We saw that earlier. I like, one good thing about having the Wrist Blade here is it means that people won't pick me Shiv cards, which I don't want for this deck, but if I had them, obviously, I'd play them and they'd be good. It was neat. It stops people from diluting my deck with those Shiv cards I don't necessarily want. I want the Footwork upgrade. All of my poison is already upgraded, so it's just my defense that I get. Arak 85 the Third. The Timid as well. Auto chess is actually a pretty good game to play with your community too, since you can do groups or private rooms. Sure, but it also means that you're taking the most active chatters out of your chat. Ooh, Deadly Poison. Good pick up there. So it can kill chat a lot of the time as well. Got him. love to play with you. Maybe I can teach you something. Was Rook 9 before the rank reset? I would appreciate being taught something. My highest was Bishop 6. The only problem was, like, it's difficult to get past Bishop when you're playing just in free lobbies rather than in lobbies that have everyone around the same MMR. At least I found, personally. There's a lot of people going for that choke. People just really want to choke me. Alright, fine. See how that goes. Is auto chess actually similar to chess? It is similar neither to chess nor Dota. It is very badly named. Ornamental fan, every time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, game 4 block. Can we have a Shiv deck now, please? Choose the most deadly to me. There's a very obvious selection. I'm going to be disappointed if people don't go for it. There's one that's good for me as well, so... Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. So it's everyone's gone for the automaton, which is correct. The champ is probably the next best for me, because I just wait and at the opportune time, catalyst and just skip the second phase. Ugh, yikes. This is the kind of fight that really easily kills me. Okay, all out attack, don't discard expertise, please. Beautiful. Expertise for card draw. Ouch. This fight could kill me. This fight could easily kill me. Rip, we just killed the club. Yeah, this is probably going to kill me. Okay. Dash, dodge, and roll. Myself 13, 7, 20, 21 incoming, so I actually do save myself with that. Dash, dodge, and roll. Unfortunately, I played 4 cards this turn, so... Pocket Watch is not going to trigger. Oh, heck, don't die. No, I'm almost certainly going to die in this combat. I don't have enough AoE. Potion, I'm leaving that until the absolute final turn to fish for Wraith Form. Because it's possible. Okay. I don't have another card that draws 1 card in my deck, otherwise Grand Finale could go off here. That would have been good. Actually, if I triggered the Pocket Watch last turn, I would have drawn Grand Finale and a backflip, played the black flip, and I would have won. I mean, I'm fine here. Just whether or not I want to burn the Malaise out of the deck. Yeah, I'm never using Malaise. Catalyst? No. Need to kill. Got him. That Pocket Watch interaction is hard to see. Yeah, it is. 2 power potions, that's not bad. Accuracy, prepared, and slice or skip. All available options at this point in time. And this is a lot of accuracy. Beautiful, beautiful. Finally. I was worried I wasn't going to get accuracy, because I'm going to use both of these power potions and get infinite blades from each of those. It's going to be great. Five bites makes this deck worse. Sorry. I've been working on the railroad. Let's rest. That's an Apotheosis Infinite Blades. Pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. See, you're channeling your Eric Singer with that prepared. Yep. Oftentimes. I don't know. The way he speaks just worms its way into my head. Alright, so it's whether or not I go for the upgrade on the Apotheosis here is the big question, right? I think I have to rest. I'm not going to be able to well defend myself against the Hyper Beam turn, so if I don't rest, I think I'm dead. Alright, Automaton. Let's see. It's Jackson 301. I'm sorry, Automaton. I tried. Okay, I shouldn't use the Power Potions this turn, despite the fact that they could be useful. Just because I want the extra draw from the Pocket Watch next turn. Alright, there's our Apotheosis. I think now I Power Potion twice. Wraith Form, I don't want that intangibility right now. Maybe I want it later though. So I'd take Wraith Form, I'd upgrade it, and I wouldn't play it this turn. Is that fine? It does seem like the only way I get past Hyper Beam is to have that Wraith Form. But if I play it this turn, I lose. So you called an Infinite Blades? I did call the Infinite Blades. It's just whether or not I take the Wraith Form instead. I think I have to. Like, Infinite Blades is better for us right now, but if I don't take Wraith Form, I think I definitely die. So 1,000 Cuts is fine here, at least. I mean, Tools of the Trade lets us be more selective with our hand, but the 1,000 Cuts is going to be how I kill Ismodo Jr. and Lupus RNA. So if I backflip here, I can draw into Escape Plan, Distraction, or Malaise for a little more defense. That's pretty good. There's 2 cards to discard. I mean, I'm not going to discard enough cards to play Eviscerate this turn, right? I can't play the Wraith Form yet. Just play it. You have no defense anyway. The automaton only attacks once every 2 turns. I'll throw out the Terror literally just to get rid of it. Specifically, it being the artifacting on the cost effective there. The Infinite Blades and outmaneuver thing like our next place. Missed to steal your card. You took Malaise. I mean, I'm not pleased about the fact you took Malaise. I'll say that. Alright. I'll go for the choke there for another debuff. Backflip. Trying to look for bad cards. I don't want to throw the dash. Okay, hang on. Concentrate throws everything... No, Concentrate is upgraded. Okay. So if Concentrate is upgraded, I throw these 2. Now the Eviscerate does extra damage. Beautiful. Not bad. You had enough health to survive the Hyper Beam. Now you have to rely on drawing it in time. I did not have enough health to survive the Hyper Beam. That's my counter to that. You say X, I say no, not X. What a good debating tactic I have. There's the Wraith Form. We're not going to cycle back to it in time, though. I should have considered not killing this and then waiting for the ability to kill it with 0 costs. It would have to be Escape Plan, Concentrate. So our next hand wasn't likely to be able to kill to get the Wraith Form in our hand at the right time, unfortunately. If I Crippling Cloud and Malaise here, at the very least, I will have the enemy weakened and lower their strength for the next turn. Just throw that shiv out. 42. It's a good defensive hand. Double backflip. Escape Plan. I mean, if I draw into Concentrate, this could actually be interesting. Not Concentrate yet, but it still could be. It has to be dash that I throw, right? Right? So there's 2 different things I can do here. Oh no, wait, there's not! I have to throw the Grand Finale. No, wait, I'm only discarding 2 cards. It's fine. All right, so there's a couple things I can do here. The number one thing I'm looking at is I just discard these 2, then Expertise and Grand Finale, but that's only 63 damage. So after that, I desperately need something to go. I mean, look, it shouldn't change how we play, right? Expertise draws the Grand Finale. We play the Grand Finale. So now it's just, can I get the Bouncing Flask out this turn? I mean, I can. I do want to bootstrap the damage. I'll Bouncing Flask here. I'll use the escape plan. If we draw Catalyst, I'm sad. Otherwise, I'm fine. Alright. So there is a Catalyst for us. Any other poison? No other poison. That's fine. This Catalyst will be enough. Told you, chat. Grand Finale was going to work for us. Why not Deadly then Catalyst? Because I was hoping to draw Catalyst later, but that would have been enough damage. You're right. Well, it would have been near enough damage. I probably should have done that, Lupus. Nightmare, Glass Knife, Doppelganger Skip. Available options. Ooh, a couple people voting for number 1, forgetting the fact that Nightmare Catalyst is a win against everything forever. Doppelganger. If I don't get an energy relic after this, then Doppelganger is going to be real sad. Real sad time for us. Alright, chat. There are different ways to try and screw me over here. Let's see how it goes. There's the no energy screw, or there's the increased damage from enemy screw, or there's the no intent being able to see screw. And they're splitting the vote relatively well against each other. You've got the hashtag? Yeah, you do have to put that in. Alright, never mind, we're gonna lose. Cool. So, Lizard Tail, when you should die, healed to 50% of your max HP works once. Having only 1 energy and only 1 concentrate in a deck of 26 cards, it's gonna get even more trashed over the course of this floor. We're done. Dome's not that bad. Dome was the best for me, but I was very much hoping that people would think it was the worst. Ooh! Crippling Cloud as well, lovely. Let's throw these. Then I've even gotten Eviscerate. A lot of enemies have predictable patterns. Agreed. And I was looking forward to explaining them. Alright. I can't just defend myself by playing 2 more attacks here. I want to all-out attack. Yeah, I have to all-out attack and hope that it doesn't discard Doppelganger. Never mind. So, 27, 27, 7, 30... Okay, so we can't kill Alien Renders this turn either. Abe's Leon, Alien Renders, and Quantum Quantity are our current enemies. So Abe's Leon is already dead. No! Why did it have to poison? This is a funny fight with Dome. This is a really annoying fight with Dome. I'll agree with that much. Oh, this deck doesn't have damage. Alright, prepared. No, it's not gonna work. Alright, fine. All that attack is not enough, right? No, it's not even enough to kill the backliner. This deck does nothing. We're dead. We're dead. We need an extra energy and we didn't get it. We've got 3 boss relics here and all of them are unimpactful and we're in A15. Like, it's not gonna work. Sadly. Okay, if I concentrate, discard these 3, then I can Eva's Catalyst for the win. Fairy in a bottle. When you would die, heal to 50%. Heal to 10% and of your max HP and discard this potion. So now we get to see the ordering trigger between Lizard Tail and Fairy in a bottle. Flying Knee, Dagger Spray, Blade Dance, and Skip, all available. This deck looks like it has literally one relic that didn't come from the Calling Bell. 2. Now he can't lose? Oh, I will definitely lose. Is this Slay the Streamer or Spire? This is both. Duplicate a card in my deck. Okay, well, it's Catalyst, right? I need to kill faster. Alright, Anthony, please, help me. There's an Enlightenment. We do have a couple expensive cards in the deck. Only the Bouncing Flask, Crippling Cloud, Evis, Choke, Apotheosis. Yeah, it's not enough to take an Enlightenment here. Hey, Rhapsody in chat. Welcome, Fallen Sigma. I don't think I can take any of these. Damn it. Sloopamon Jr., the Small Togepi, and Pygmy Ninja Jr. It's time to fight. Let's throw the accuracy immediately. Oh, throw the accuracy immediately? Maybe not. Two board to even remove Catalyst? Yup. Couldn't even afford to remove the Catalyst from the deck for a couple reasons. Get out of my spawn! Life just got real bad for us! Extremely real very bad. Finally able to catch Rhapsody live. Glad to have you catch us live, Morganite. Recognize the name, have seen around. Okay, we're trying to kill him. Yup, 100% agreed. Blade Dance, Dodge and Roll, second grand finale. Come on, chat, let's go. And a skip. Like he's got 9 lives in Isaac? Yeah, but I've already used 7. Can we get the mythical 100% votes for the same option? My god. Chat, thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna take this relic and then die to IBD cast Somnia. Oh, I'm already dead. Oh, okay, that's cool. So... Wait, I have to play Choke first. And then if the enemy is not attacking this turn, then I can swap. No, never mind. Now I have to play the all-out attack after the Deadly Poison. Enemy's still attacking, we're dead. So we die for the first hit, and it looks like it did the Fairy in a Bottle first. We now have that pretty well confirmed. Discard the cards we don't want here. Life again, and yeah, throw out a Catalyst. Sure. Used both? Yes, but it used them in order. Oh, cool, Catalyst. I was worried I was going to have to rely on the Viscerate there. Alright, chat. Dagger Throw, Escape Plan, Heal Hook, Skip. Available options here. Heal Hook? I have weakness in my deck. Very little of it, but still. I have weakness on turn 1. Heal Hook is just fine for us on turn 1 at the very least. Thank you, Red Mask. Covering my back on that one. Ah, dang it. If I don't upgrade Apotheosis so I can actually play it, I'm just very dead. Free Heal Hook, lovely. Infinite Blades isn't going to be the way that we deal damage in this combat, so don't really want to focus on that at all. Let's see, Flask, and throw out the Malaise as well. No, not needed. Really jumping the shark on this one. I really like your puns. Have you got any more? So both the tail and fairy triggered at the same time? No, the fairy potion triggered first, brought us back to life on a small amount of HP. The enemy kept hitting me and triggered the lizard tail as well. Hey, Poff. Evis, Dagger Spray, Dagger Throw, Sneaky Strike or Skit. So wouldn't it have been better to die once on a one-hit attack? It would have been, but I wanted to go for the possibility of not dying at all. So that I could keep my... both of them for later. Oh, how to cut crows. I added the tag you were talking about before. I've added the LGBTQIA tag. Are there any other tags that y'all in chat think might be appropriate for my stream? Like, I've seen people with educational. I don't think I do, like, supremely educational content on here at the very least, but I do on YouTube. Anchor, started with 10 block. Meet. Mature, if I do some, like, late night streams my time, those would be, like, early morning American time. But if I do any late night streams my time, those will definitely, those will probably be, like, Raps After Dark. Chill would likely fit. Cool. Cool. Keep it in mind. Thank you, Arik. Dono and Decker. Neat. Gonna be a bad time. At the very least, we do have the red mask purging one of their artifact of them at the start of the combat. Hashtag QT. Is that an actual tag in the game? In Twitch? I might just heel hook dash out maneuver. You should flip your cam upside down. Bold of you to assume that it's not America that's upside down with respect to Australia. We're right side up. Y'all are just so upside down you don't even know. We'll go for the one on the lowest HP first. I mean, I can play an Eviscerate like straight up here though. Yep. I hear the toilets flush backwards there. Yeah, they flush the poop down rather than up. Deadly Poison, Bouncing Flask. Ugh. Ugh. Everyone's attacking. Ugh. Don't like Rhapsody on. Cam is mirrored, so it looks normal. It is actually mirrored so that I can gesture correctly. Wendy's on McD? Wendy's is not a thing we have in Australia. Not really. Yeah. We're probably dead in this combat, especially if they attack next turn. Because I can't defend and poison them. I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough energy. Alright, so Frab63 the 4th and Small Togepi Jr. I'm gonna be doing this. Incoming grand finale save? You know what? You're right. I don't know why I didn't believe in it. Thank you, Pig Ninja. Piercing Whale Tactician, Sneaky Strike Skip. Macca's or Hungry Jacks? Ooh, that's a question, QW. Alright, you're on my watch list. Yes. That is the question asked. And Hungry Jacks is what you would know as Burger King. In Australia, there were two different companies that were named Burger King, and I think they joined and then split later, and the ones that were Burger King but were owned by a certain sect of the company renamed themselves to Hungry Jacks. Which is really good, because you know the feeling redressed on the sign on the outside. Heal all HP in order to gain doubt. I think I have to do that. I'll do that, and then I can smith 2 more cards. Minor bosses, Dono and Decker. So I only have 2 catalysts in the deck, which is obviously a problem. Probably not going to use Grand Finale for my kills. Upgrade Malaise so that it does nothing. It's pretty good. Or rather, so that it does something when I play it for nothing. Ooh. Okay, Apotheosis, thank you. Ooh, and a Blur! That's real good. Which boss is worse for the deck in your opinion? Give me a second, I will tell you. Awakened one. It's Awakened one, because I have to fight it in 2 different sections, and it's aggressive the entire time. Whereas if I kill one section of Donu and Deca with good early draws, then I'm half of the time safe. How does the A20 double boss vote work? I don't know. I suspect that you get to vote for 2 bosses, but I am unsure. Good thing our last turn was so good, because that sucked. Alright. I mean, I'm not even going to take that much damage this turn, so I should Crippling Cloud. It's like a good turn for it. Also shiv the back line and play the footwork. And then Malaise. I don't want to Malaise because I do want to draw 3 extra cards next turn from the Public Watch. Morning, Nori. Still don't understand why we gave me Concentrate. I mean, I appreciate it. Backflip. Grand Finale. Also, these Grand Finales are going off much more commonly than I might have expected. Skill, Unload, Blade Dance, Skip. We're so bad it makes Raps good. I am... Like, multiple times I have had to dive for, you know, balls that have gone off to the corner of the court, right? Very, very kind of reaching just to keep myself alive just for the moment. Unload. Cool, I have something good to cast with my double damage. I do want to Smith here, but it's so unimpactful compared to resting. With the Apotheosis already in my deck. Ooh, speaking of Apotheosis, opening hand. Speaking of Grand Finale, opening hand as well. I may not want the Infinite Blade. So the big reason I wouldn't want the Infinite Blade here is, right, it's 7 damage per turn with the Wrist Blade, but it's also an extra card played per turn with the Pocket Watch. I'm unfamiliar with Australian cuisine. What kind of food are you eating out there? Kangaroos and emu? We are one of the few nations that does eat both of our creatures on the map. Eventually it's 12 damage each turn, to be fair. That is true, but like compared to the actual damage engine of this deck, that's actually quite small. 4+4 and Ethanol 314 are combat at this point. Rapskiro. Shadow Slash twice. Eventually, possibly, maybe. Eventually, possibly, maybe. Alright. Let's distraction first. See if we get draw. We do get draw! Okay, so Concentrate is now much more important. I can use a giant Malaise or a giant Doppelganger here. Bouncing Flask has to go off first, right? I think I throw the Eviscerate. No, but I am going to weak... Oh, but if I weaken this turn, it's after the Malaise? Okay, so I actually throw Tactician Heel Hook here. The Bouncing Flask, I'm looking for it to just remove both of their artifacts. Uh-huh. You should try to play only attacks as combat. Not interested. So that bounced on the front line of 4 times. So that's a 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. So, right. 50-50. So it's 50, 25, 12.5, 6.75. That's a 6.75% chance, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering. 6.5-ish? Yeah, it's 6.75. Should be, unless I horribly screwed something else. Pauline Harrison or Clive Palmer? I'd rather be ejected into the cold vacuum of space. Malay's Docket anyway. I don't want to do that. I want a doppelganger to set up for a big next turn. $6.25? What? Oh yeah, it is 6.25. Haha, you got me, Ethanol. Well done. I think I expertise first here. I need options. Like, I was considering playing everything out and then expertising, but I need options here. It's a second Eviscerate. I should look for some more discard. We have Prepared in the deck. We literally have Prepared and Unload in the deck. Unload discards Malaise though, so I'd have to cast Malaise first, which means I wouldn't be able to cast Unload. It's bad. Crippling Cloud is a really good pickup here though. Alright. Let's... Crippling Cloud. Deadly Poison. We Malaise the target we're going to leave up longer, and then Doppelganger at the very end. Try the Abandoned Run button. I hear it's really good. Ooh, what's it do? Ooh, okay, we did get draw. All out attack. Don't discard Expertise. Don't discard Catalyst, please. Great. Great. Ooh, okay, I can double Catalyst the target. The problem is if I use double Catalyst on the same target, I'm probably dead. I do get to Grand Finale here, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. I should probably discard one of these finales instead of Ascender's Bane. It has to be footwork. It's just whether or not I even Catalyst. I think I Catalyst the frontliner. 135 poison for Deca. Yeah, I'd be able to kill Deca, but the problem is I won't be able to then turn around and kill Donu afterwards, and Donu will just self-buff constantly. This Catalyst probably goes on Deca. Like, that's probably the best Catalyst I'm gonna get off here. And now Deca doesn't die before Deca attacks again, but they don't get to attack again multiple times at the very least. So I don't want to play that many cards here if I can avoid it, so that I get an extra draw next turn. So I probably just Deadly Poison the back line. I'm almost dead right now. No, I Deadly Poison the front line then, and play Outmaneuver. So the front line needs a fair bit more damage on them. There's an escape plan. We're probably not able to draw all the way until it's useful though. Oh god. Well, this is awful. Well, we'll just kill this turn to prevent ourselves from taking damage. Unfortunately, the Catalyst is bad here. Do I Catalyst and then just start focusing on other ways to deal damage? 12 damage per turn. No, I still need the Catalyst to be good. Should have thrown the weak potion on Donu last turn. Oh, were they unweakened for that attack? If they were, then definitely. This is not enough, is it? Exactly not enough. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Exact damage. Chat, the fact that that deck got that far with all of these screwing me constantly. I'm proud. I'm honestly quite proud of the fact that that actually got there. It could have been a lot worse. Say that. Definitely could have been a lot worse. I have any of these modded in such a way that would prevent problems. Wait, what? Local update on Mod the Spire. Adjust config. Oh, okay. Probably not. So should we do the daily or another one of these? I think these are really slow. I think, yeah, no, we're gonna go to the daily. All right. Let's swap to the Slay the Spire daily on the actual branch. And because it's the daily, y'all can play along if you'd like. Everyone's saying daily so far. Yep. I can't believe the grand finale worked more than once. The amount of draw in that deck, like I specifically kept going for the backflips, but the amount of draw in that deck with the prepared that actually ended up getting added and the escape plans gave me a lot of very fine control over my draw. So, and the expertise as well. Gave me a lot of fine control in my draw, so I got to force it a couple times. Today's daily is a bunch of fun. Hell yeah. Does Slay the Streamer support modded characters? Slay the Streamer is really cantankerous with other mods. Like, I'm not necessarily certain it'll work. That's all stuff that I want to try off camera. It's just been crashing for me consistently recently, at the very least, though. I think the daily's boring, but I understand most people like it. There are some mods that a lot of people like that some people hate. One idea I had for a stream was maybe subscribers to something. Someone gives you a seed of a game they lost and you show them how to win it or something. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I'm not sure I would always be able to show how to win. Right. Daily Climb. It's the Ironclad, starts with Shiny, Time Dilation, and Terminal. Shiny being starting deck is replaced with one of every rare card, so we have obvious cuts there. Time Dilation, all enemies will start with the slow debuff, so it's probably just chain as many cards as you can until you bludgeon the enemy for a bunch of damage. And Terminal, whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 max HP, start each combat with 5 plated armor, so we don't have to defend as much. Burst is already on the 11th, and is there anyone else here that I recognize? Satan is on 14. Alright, so let's try and beat those. 1272. It's not a really good scoring run. Aren't you obliged to sing Shiny now? What? Is Shiny a reference to a song? I know Shiny is a reference to, you know, Firefly, but that's about it. Everything Shiny, Captain. Okay. Alright, so our starting deck is Double Tap, Demon Form, Bludgeon, Feed, Limit Break, Barricade, Fiend Fire, Dark Embrace, Berserk, Impervious, Juggernaut, Brutality, Reaper, Exhume, Offering. So the first cuts that we're going to make here are almost certainly Demon Form, no time to play it. Barricade, no time to play it. Dark Embrace, no time to play it. Berserk will cause us to die because we have very little defense in this deck. Juggernaut, we don't gain defense. Brutality, probably after that. Then the rest of them we want to leave in the deck, and we probably just want to cycle around. Moana has a song called Shiny, I think. Oh! Yeah, it does. Well, Tomator hasn't always been so sad. I was a glad little crab once. I've forgotten the actual lyrics of it, damn. But now I know I can be happy as a clam because I'm beautiful, baby. All right. Slow got us over the limit there. All right, chat. Second win, shrug it off, Shockwave skip. Shiny is done by Flight of the Conchords. It's not done by Flight of the Conchords. It's just done by Jermaine Clement. Half of Flight of the Conchords. Kill him? No, this has helped the streamer. This has helped the streamer here. Shrug it off is a great pick. A little bit of draw, a little bit of defense. Also cycles me. Yeah, I'll take the curse. Thank you. Probably not going to remove it. I probably want to go for the curses modifier here, if it's available. Ooh, Immolate Feed. Beautiful. What kind of deck are we looking at again? I blanked. It's a deck with every rare card for the Ironclad. Stream title? Thank you, Quantum Quantity. People are still going to have to remind me about that for a while because I am bad. Slays the daily. Chat chooses cards. Also, you know what? I'm going to capitalize these. How about that? It's not just a title. Or rather, it is a title. Let's only pick shiny cards? That's rough. Alright, Dual Wield, Wild Strike, and Shrug It Off. Second for a collector's bonus as well as skip. Just need to get some mods to help with fixing it too. Fixing it? Ooh, this is gonna be 100% on Shrug It Off. Is it? Is it? Is it? The stream title, I already upgraded it. Auric, that's on your side now. Sundial's very rarely going to trigger. We oftentimes kill in our first cycle. Havoc is actually surprisingly good for this deck because it plays a lot of expensive cards. Prismatic Shard is here, but I don't think it's best for the score. Prismatic Shard makes it less likely that I'm going to get collector's bonuses because of it. It's cool, but it's not good for score. Intimidate, I mean, we do have a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, Intimidate's probably good. We have a little bit of draw in this deck, courtesy of the 2 Shrug It Offs in the offering, and Exhume offering if it's in that order. Everyone's saying Prismatic Shard, but it's really not good here. It's really not good here. Especially because we want cards that synergize with what this is trying to do, which is single large hits. Which is Ironclad. The Ironclad does that. It's Intimidate, Havoc, Remove. It's Intimidate, Havoc, Remove. Yeah, has to be. I don't remove the Doubt. I'm trying to go for Curses modifier. We have no source of strength in the deck after... But we might with Relics. Alright, we'll still remove the Demon Form first. Actually, Barricade. Thinking Ahead would have been the next selection because it would have helped increment the slow counter on my enemies. And also, I could have tutored something to the top of my deck to use Havoc on it. Upgrade 2 random cards. Neat. Shrug It Off and Offering. Offering getting that extra draw. Beautiful. Did I make sure to take the most elite path? Oh, beautiful. I did. Good. Whew. Kind of autopiloted that decision. Ugh. We just got Berserk. We're already vulnerable. Yeah, this is bad. Never mind. Double tap Bludgeon Wall. Never mind, life is good. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Body Slam, Pummel, Clothesline, Skip. All of the available options at this point in time. Okay, we've got 9 on the Skip. Looks like this is going to be Skip. I agree. Are you going for Curses? Yes. I'm going to try and pick up 5 Curses over the course of the run. Super Shiloh. Curse number 2. We also got Blood Vial at the start of mid-combat, heal for 2 HP. Now, slow has been negated on all of these enemies, unfortunately, but we do get to double tap Immolate in our opening hands, so it doesn't matter. String quality is way too high, my apologies. Orochalcum, if you end your turn without block, gain 6 block, as well as Iron Wave, Cleave, Shrug It Off the 3rd, and Skip. Hey, chat and Raps, how have all your days been? Oh god, you're gonna bury yourself in responses there, Evior. Pretty well. Yourself? Been pretty damn good. I got to hang out with Reto earlier. That's always fun. Collector's Zimba. I mean, we're not going to get too many collector's bonuses here, but we'll try and take the ones we get available. Lantern, start each combat with General Energy. Pretty good with this deck. Explosive Potion. Flex, Wild Strike, Perfected Strike, or Skip are all available here. Hang out with Reto. Aren't you in different countries? Well, we streamed together. So 2 hours ago, we streamed 4 Enter the Gungeon Races in a row. It was really good. They were races on a similar seed as well. Well, similar seed, same seed, using Gungeon Seed mod. I may want the Explosive Potion. My AoE is exclusively Immolate. I've been getting very lucky. Well, also Reaper, but not really. I've been getting very lucky to get Immolate constantly. But I'm worried I get to an AoE fight and I don't have it. But this is the Sentinels, and this isn't. Skill Potion's a free card. It might be dropped Steroid Potion. I don't do many multi-attacks here. Alright, I'll watch those later, then. I love the Gungeon Race videos. I'm really glad you do. I love making them, frankly. It's just a very good time. I'm gonna play as many cards here as possible. Oh, neat. Never mind. Don't need to. Fiendfire, Sever Soul, Wild Strike, or Skip. Possibility of getting the second Fiendfire as well. With the amount of draw in this deck, I mean, that's totally fine. Also, I would take things like Battle Trance as well, so... It works. Who is our boss this lore as well? It's Slime Boss. Oh, hell yes. Fiendfire. So good. Voting on the cards ended. Lovely. Upgrade a card in my deck. Okay, so... Immolate wants an upgrade. Havoc wants an upgrade. Bludgeon, Fiendfire, both of those want upgrades. Let's upgrade the Bludgeon. That 10 extra damage, especially with the slow modifier, can be really important. Alright. My goal here is get as many powers played as possible before the Luckable wakes up. Getting Demon Form and Berserk in the opening hand is absolutely... If only there was a word to describe that. Regret? Let the regret hit me here? Yeah, we do that. Just get the extra turn of Demon Form. No, I lost my Juggernaut. I didn't see anything on YouTube saying you're live. I did a post on YouTube saying I was live, but I've been informed that if I post a video saying, hey, I'm live on Twitch, it's considered by YouTube to be spam because it's directing people to a different website and doesn't necessarily contain much content itself. And I don't want to lose my whole channel. It's not a plan that I don't... Please don't make me lose my whole channel. It's very much my livelihood at this point in time. Great wake-up turn? Yeah, it's actually a really good wake-up turn. I hope you weren't being sarcastic, because it is extremely a good wake-up turn. Champion Belt. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, apply 1 week, as well as Shrug It Off, Seeing Red, Searing Blow, and Skip. I don't know, man. Could have been a better wake-up. Keepo. That's the last one we need for Collectors, yes? I think we already have the Collector's bonus for Shrug It Off, actually. Interesting, interesting. That's really interesting. I would have taken the, Shrug It Off, Shrug It Off. No, it is the last one we need for Shrug It Off. Sweet. I still probably would have taken the Seeing Red there. No one voted for the Seeing Red at all. We have a fair bit of draw in the deck, and one of the big problems that we actually keep encountering... Ooh, neat. Do I have Feed in the Sand? I don't, but I should use Reaper, then be fine. One of the reasons I would have taken the Eyes is because I have a lot of draw in this deck, and I need extra energy, and also, it just is an increment of slow on all targets. Wait, are we supposed to be helping you? Yeah, this is people helping me play the daily. I mean, you know, helping. Having one consistent view of what the deck should be is probably better, but I like having people help me with the daily. It's nice. It's good fun. Perfected Strike, Armaments, Pommel Strike, or Skip. I knew you still need the Collector's bonus. Sure, but it is also a common card. It's definitely going to show up later, whereas Seeing Red is uncommon. Uncommon. Chat, what's this? Why have I got an Armaments in my deck now? A card that I have to play before I play any other card in my hand? Ooh, rough. I mean, I definitely upgrade it now that it's in the deck, but I'm also not going to want to get a Collector's bonus on it. To be fair, I voted Skip. I voted Kang. Let's go... Do I want to draw anything extra this turn? Probably not. Can I be weakened? Yes, I can be weakened. That's a problem. So I should probably just Reaper and then Fiendfire here. Burn the Doubt so I can't be Reapered, sorry, so that I can't be weakened. There we go. Getting like confused with trying to say Reaper myself. Ooh, okay. Bludgeon is interesting here. It's 42, 46. I probably don't want to bludgeon yet. It will split the enemy. Offering is still in the deck. So is Immolate and Feed. Damn, this is really bad, actually. Exhume. I can exhume a Fiend Fire. I can't double tap Fiend Fire, though, because I haven't got a Dark Embrace, so I don't refill my hand in between Fiend Fires. I mean, I can exhume Bludgeon, but then I can't play it. Exhume costs 1, Bludgeon costs 3. Alright, let's see what the skill potion gives us. It gave us energy. Beautiful. We can do the previous plan now. Then exhume the bludgeon. And then I'm gonna double tap this bludgeon. At Racing Plays, why do you look like Ryan's evil twin Brian? Oh, don't you Brian me. It is such an insult to call a Ryan a Brian. Immolate, Barricade, Berserk, or Skip are all available options at this point in time. Glad you're streaming now, by the way. Glad to be streaming, Fatal Vindicator. You're supposed to say Rhapsody Crush before that bludgeon? I'll do it. Alright, yeah, everyone's pretty much in sync here trying to get me that Immolate. Very much appreciated. We do need that for the next floor. Oof. Again, I'm going to try and not put my thumb on the scales, but I think there's a pretty obvious choice here. B Ryan equals bad Ryan? Yeah, it's an evil Ryan. I feel that as a Bruce that gets called Brian constantly, that's not even close! I can understand mine, but like it's even more annoying because it's not close, because it's like, are you saying my name or did you get it wrong? But that's even worse. I apologize for that. Ectoplasm. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can only gain gold. I agree, chat. I think this was the correct decision. I think it's an annoying decision to make, but it's correct. Astrolabe, best choice. I mean, it does remove 3 cards from my deck, and it does get me 3 better upgraded cards, but this is still more important for me. My boss still calls me Brian? I am so sorry. That's awful. So this does 46. 46 with the up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill this turn, so it's impervious. Right. Unless I want to use a potion, and I don't. I should have just burnt out the limit break there as well. I'm never going to want to play that. Alright. Ooh, I actually get to use a feed here. They said it couldn't be done. Nothing. Whew. Right, chat. Clothesline, Metallicize, Cleave, Skip. All available options here. Where is AA Ron today? Oh god, if only I could remember another name from that sketch. I've watched a lot of Key and Peele, though. It wasn't aired on Australian TV, though, so... Jay Quillen, yeah, there we go. Jay Quillen. Yeah, give me the curse. Damn, we just got the Moorbank instead. Super synergistic Moorbank. Alright, let's upgrade a card here. Second Immolate. I think I want both the Immolates upgraded now. Rap doesn't have block? What do you mean? I have an Impervious and 4 copies of Shrug It Off. And an Armaments. I probably want more upgrades. Put the Ecto in the bank. Oh, great. These muggers are going to steal all of my goddamn money. I can't actually even kill an enemy here. Double tap Reaper? Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I can't. I actually can't even kill an enemy using both of my potions, so I just have to lose 15 gold here. You don't get it back at the end of the fight as well. How confident in your ability to top the daily ladder if you really tried? Not confident. Not at all. Not even slightly. Haddock plays Demon Form, alright. Let's offering here and get that bludgeon. Ooh, or I immolate. Or I immolate. Little shrug. Berserk. Limit break just to increment. And then limit break. Throw the explosive potion as well for the final kill. Save myself my 15. So yeah, 30 gold stolen back, and it doesn't increment my gold. That does annoy me, actually. Armaments, Rampage, Searing Blow, and Upgrade? Upgrade, sorry, skip. Do you feel vulnerable to this bullying? I mean, I'm not gonna let them hit me after that. I'm nearly 800 hours in this thanks to you. My god, Silent Ninja, you have allowed me to dictate far too much of your life. Okay, so people skipped armaments there, despite the fact that we have an armaments for going for the collector's bonus. I mean, it would dilute my deck, definitely, and I wouldn't be happy to have it, but... yeah. Might be better than not having it. I'm not going to say either way what I think on that one. Like, it could be fine or it could not be fine. Depends. I hate the regret triggers before the end of the turn, because then I draw cards from my Centennial Puzzle and I don't have them in my next hand. Alright, we'll Intimidate. You only get it one armaments? I mean, yeah, but for score's sake, you might want to consider more. You never want more than one armaments, like ever? Yes you do. In specifically the Searing Blow deck. Unless you're super blocking a Searing Blow. Okay, never mind. You're caught up after that. Alright. I can bring back the feed, but I don't know if I can kill with it this turn. I should try, though. So close. Just think about armaments, upgrading 3 other armaments, the value, then you can mega upgrade your hand. It's gonna be ridiculous. Life of Blood, Spot Weakness, Disarm, Skip. All available at this point. This one's gonna be interesting. Is Ring of Simplicity base game or from a mod? It is from a mod, and it is from Jedi mod in particular. Fatal Vindicator. We need scaling. We scale with the amount of cards played per turn. You have a good amount of defense or panacea. Berserk is free energy. That's true. But also, conversely, if you're using extra block to cover having played Berserk, then you're 1 card down and you need a lot more block in that turn. You're spending your extra energy on the block. It's rough. If it was 2 and then 1, then it might be much more useful. In fact, it would probably be really usable at that point. I'm sad I don't play the Immolate here. Because I definitely want to get out the demon form, right? I have to. It's too important. It's too important. Spot Weakness, Offering. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I can Offering again here, so you know what? I'm going to Offering again. I'm going to try and go for the insta-kill this turn. Exhumes the Offering that we had before. Shrug it off. I'll Bludgeon, then Offering for the draw. I'm looking for... Just the Fiendfire, right? Yeah, Feed is not enough, so it's Fiendfire. Hell yeah. You could have Demon Formed and Immolated. You had 5 energy. Oh! Oh no, I wanted to upgrade the Demon Form. Why don't I want to upgrade the Demon Form? Yeah, I should have used Immolate at that point, you're right. Meter of Bone, if your HP is at or below 50%, the end of combat, rather, heal for 12 HP, as well as Pommel Strike, Disarm, Exhume. You should also know, chat, by the way, Exhume can't Exhume. Otherwise, you'd have 2 pre-upgraded Exhumes and the Karen's Ashes, and you just cycle them until you win. I think that should probably still be allowed in the game, but yeah, whatever. I was playing Disciple with the Marissa mod installed and got some Act 3 event where I had to fight some cat lady. It's the most ridiculous fight I've ever seen. Do you know what that is? I do. You get pretty good stuff after it, but it is really rough. Also, that fight bugs out my game, so I actually can't even use it, unfortunately. Yeah, let's burn the regret, just get it out of the hand. Having an infinite with 2 rare cards shouldn't be banned. I mean, it's an infinite with 2 rare cards and a rare relic is the big problem, right? You very rarely see Karen's Ashes, and if you see Karen's Ashes, do you have time to pick up 2 Exhumes? I don't think it'd happen too commonly. If Dead Branch Corruption is allowed in the game, then I think that Karen's Ashes, 2 Exhumes, both upgraded, should be allowed. Where's the plated armor coming from? It's coming from Terminal. Start each combat with 5 plated armor. Pommel Strike Armaments Headbutt Skip. All available here. Good. On skip. Unrelated question, but in Replay the Spire, I think there's an ultimate boss you can fight. It's not Replay the Spire. The boss that you're talking about is Lord of Annihilation, and they are from Infinite Spire. Any advice? Yeah, at that point, you're supposed to live, I think, for a while. Infinite intangibility with about 6,000 to 7,000 HP left. Unless it's been changed significantly, I think you just live for a while. The enemy cycles into a new attack phase and is vulnerable again. I kind of want to upgrade these Exhumes. They're figuring into my costs too often. Well, so is Havoc, and I always want to play Havoc, right? Yeah, always want to play Havoc. Never seen what Lord of Annihilation does, because whenever I got to him, I have a bunch of copies of Menacing. Oh, right, yeah, you just completely stun him out of the game. Act Preparation, at the start of combat, draw additional cards. That's really good for us. What we're trying to prevent is Exhume, Shard, 1,000 cards, because that's too common. Ah, now I understand. Thank you for clearing that for me, Serpent Frog. Much appreciated. At least this enemy attacks every turn, so I know I can spot weakness. Alright. Big damage. Ooh, that's some big damage. Wish I had 1 extra energy so I could double tap it, but 73 damage is 73 damage, and 73 damage is pretty good. Hang on, 51? I just double tapped the Immolate, though. No one's cooler than 73 damage? 111 damage? Beamfire is lethal. I've been playing with mods for so long that I'm looking forward to playing the base game on Switch. Afraid I won't remember how to build proper decks without the mods, though. That happens. That really happens. Matryoshka, the next two non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics, as well as True Grit, Shrug It Off, Intimidate, Skip. Do you think you'll be revisiting the Beaked anytime soon? I'd love to see you go through the Hell of Ascension as him. Probably not. Boss relics in mods tend to be better designed, IMO. The boss relics in mods are very hit and miss. Like, they're either really good or untakeably bad. Or, I guess, ridiculously broken. I guess I'm just saying that there are modded boss relics at that point, right? I'm giving them all of the available possibilities. Brutality upgraded for the extra draw, turn 1. Have you played the Elementalist yet? Big fan of the YouTube channel, checking out the stream for the first time. Welcome to the stream, Joel. This is probably my fifth stream of all time. And no, I haven't checked out the Elementalist at all. I typically try not to comment on what I have or have not played, though. Sacred Necklace, broken as in both. Sacred Necklace is wild as hell. I'm glad it's rare, though. Other Exhume? Other Exhume. Another curse? Neat. So I need now only 2 more curses to get this curse modifier. You'll never live down being the inventor of the Sacred Necklace. I'm sorry to say that it will follow you until the day you die. I can 100% confirm that. Could you explain why you're not using the super fast mode mod? Game's fast enough for me already? Does that work? Ooh. Hang on, I could limit break, exhume, double tap Reaper, get a bunch of HP back. I mean, I don't need all the HP, but still. Exhume the offering. Then double tap Reaper. And immolate at the very end for the kill. Regen potion as well as clothesline, metallicized heavy blade skip, all available at this point in time. What's Sacred Necros? It is a ultimately rare boss relic that just gives you an energy per turn with no downside, but it is very rare. Looks like most of us are on skip. Metallicized is actually not that bad here, just because we have Orichalcum and Terminal. So if we have Metallicized, Orichalcum, Terminal, and the Metallicized is upgraded to give us 4 block per turn, we're gaining 15 block at the end of every turn, as long as I don't block manually. Kill, copulate, marry, defect, silent, ironclad. Kill the Ironclad because of demonic influences. I'm not going to want that near me. Marry the defect. Because of those orbs, I'm thinking that the defect would be a consistent provider, just constantly has passive income. Which is obvious as well. Copulate with the silent. I mean, hell, have you seen that skull? Wild. Raps hasn't played MTG recently. I have played MTG recently. It's a mass now. Yeah, I barely understand the mass mechanic. Right? It's give 1/1 counters to a token of a black zombie that you control, or create a black zombie with those tokens, I think. Smith double tap is pretty good, but just seeing if I have anything else here. Double tap? Double tap is fine. It's just whether or not I have anything else. Ironclad double taps, though. Okay. Point well considered, clearly, on your part. Alright. Ooh, exhuming the opening hand. Nothing to support it, though. It's fine. Do I want to berserk here? I think I probably berserk here. My big problem at this point in time... My big problem is that this enemy isn't slowed and none of the summoned... Oh, the summoned enemies will have slow attached to them, actually. You know what? It's Steroid Potion, Limit Break, Exhume the Limit Break, and Limit Break again. And I don't think I can afford to berserk. Add that many counters to an army. Create a black zombie army token first if you don't have any armies. Okay, so it's to an army in general. Fair enough. Marry defect because I'm broken too. Those relatable feels. Go for the battle trance, looking for literally any defense, because if I don't get defense this turn, I'm just... I'm one short. Oh well. Yeah, I'm one short on being able to defend myself here. Trailer for the War of the Spark of Wild? Agreed. Agreed. I am surprised. I also didn't like watching Dak Faden get killed though, gotta be honest. What if you draw into another block? I can't draw into another block. No draw, you can draw no more cards for this turn because I played Battle Trance. Okay, so I think I just have to give up on the dream. That's Shrug It Off, double tap, Immolate. That's really unfortunate. Alright, let's exhume the limit break, use that again. Intimidate, even throw out a brutality so that offering draws as much as possible. Havoc, surely. Guess here a Dark Embrace. I mean, I'm not incrementing any of my stuff here, right? At all? No, not really. Let's immolate and try and use feed later, I guess. Double tap immolate isn't actually lethal here either. Still a pretty good immolate though. I have to be weakened. Unfortunately, this enemy specifically not having the slow modifier on them is just real rough. Just played land destruction because who wants to have fun? That's so rude. Immolate, brutality, Dark Embrace, skip. All available here. A lot of people going from 1. I tend to agree. Hey, Michael Mayhem's here in chat. What's up, Michael? If anyone is unfamiliar, Michael is the mod creator for the Slimebound and Guardian. Ugh, bad boss relics. Oh hey, I've actually been in and out. You during your silent runs earlier. Yeah, I didn't talk to you in any of them. Alright, so we have the White Beast statue, Tiny House, and Eternal Feather. Tiny House is gain 1 potion, pick up 50 gold, obtain 5 max HP, raise 1 card, and upgrade a random card as well. There's also White Beast statue, normal, yeah, potions always appear in combat rewards, and we could have gotten easily healed by campfires for a rate of 3 HP per 5 cards that we have in our deck for free. Still don't think it would have helped though. Remember the old immolate? That thing was useless. Was it? What was the old immolate again? It was burn a status or a curse in order to deal damage to all enemies. I actually got mad that that was removed. I liked that. Now, maybe that's just me, but I liked it because it gave you something to benefit from burning your statuses with, right? And also, you put curses in your deck and just have a good time. I liked it. I liked it. It might not necessarily have been, you know, the way that the developers want to go with the design, but I dug it. I got 1149 for this daily. Took bad damage in the last boss fight. Deny might be on perfect. Yeah, we had that in the previous fight, unfortunately. Wee bit rough, but it do happen. Corruption path through, Pommel Strike and Skip. I like it too. Gave a use to Reckless Strike. Reckless Strike at the time was different though, right? Currently it's the 0 cost, deals 7 upgrades to something else. Put a daze in your draw pile. It had something else at the time though. Really? No Pommel Strike? Okay. Just a bit of extra draw. Bit of extra draw. And we have a lot of energy as well. Ooh, so Havoc, Immolate, Immolate. Havoc, Immolate, Immolate was enough to kill. Wild. Power Potion and Twin Strike, Rupture, Warcry, Skip. Put in a wound, right? Possible? I don't remember exactly what its old form used to do. I think it was significantly different, actually. Okay, chat. I agree. Thank you. I'll take the Warcry. I left for food. What's the deck like now? The only additions have been, you know, Exhume, another copy of Intimidate, another Immolate, who are only 1 away from the Perfected bonus, and Warcry. Was just watching a stream VOD of Jobs, and he said that he described the Silent as like playing chess, and the Ironclad as like getting drunk and jumping off a balcony. I tend to agree. Alright. Alright, grabbing food and then going to sleep for realsies this time. Sleep well, Alice. Thank you for joining on the stream. Okay. Swing by a full draw. Change anything? You don't need to be drunk to jump off a balcony? It makes it more effective though. What about the defect? I think the defect is also like chess. TBH. That's just me though. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely pickups here. Okay, we'll limit break and then exhume the limit break. Limit break again. There's no double tap left in the deck. That's fine. I'm gonna heal all the way back up. And if I did it, it would be very similar to that. I'll even full defend. That regret is real saddening, though. Alright, we got it. Shrug it off, Iron Wave, Perfected Strike, Skip, all available here. I remember when poker was becoming more popular. What? QW, are you an immortal? A lot of people going for this skip over the shrug it off. Starting to get balanced back in the other direction. I probably would have taken the shrug it off just to pad the deck a little bit more. Let's drop the regen potion and take the fear potion. At the start of combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That is really good. It also applies 1 weak to all enemies because of the champion belt, by the way. Pad the already 32 card deck. Pad it for the score bonuses that's possible. So if I took like a something in every position from here on out, I might be able to get 40 cards in the deck. Take the bag of marbles. Probably just remove another bad card though. Like Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace is fine if I want to double tap a Fiendfire, but that's about it, and only if I use that for lethal. Juggernaut should probably leave. This armor's so funny. I am very glad that I changed that art. Shame someone didn't tell me to do it earlier. Otherwise, I would have done it earlier. Clearly, very promptly. 35 is the next score bonus. I thought it was, but I didn't want to say, just in case I was wrong. Not bad. I watched too many of your dailies. We took the same path, but I made a Corruption Barricade deck with body slams. I am glad that it has enough divergence to do stuff like that. I'm going to start with damage here, just so that I know what I'm up against. Okay, I can just exhume Impervious and be fine here then. I'm gonna Berserk just to get out of the hand. And then exhume the Limit Break. Upgrade it so that it's still in the deck. Play a Dark Embrace. And then... Fiend 5 lethal. This enemy terrifies me in my dreams. This enemy terrifies me in my nightmares. Intimidate, Cleave, Flex, and Skip. Rasp can live stream. Who's Rasp? When do you think you'll be getting affiliate status so I can throw money at you? Possibly in 2 days' time. It really depends on how long they take to qualify. Oh, swing and a miss again, Jesus. If only it was written somewhere nearby. I'm sorry for taking the mickey out of you on this one. The only reason I do it is because there are a couple of people on my YouTube channel that will consistently call me the wrong name. Not the wrong name, but like a ridiculous misspelling. And I just find it hilarious that they are capable of misspelling it so badly when it's written not only on the page, it's on the video, it's in the description, it's on any comment I make. It's ridiculous. I'm damn near impressed by the ability to do that. Okay, so Intimidate, Warcry, Iron Wave, Skip, all available here. With 1 Intimidate and 1 Immolate off score bonus. After this Intimidate, if we happen to take it, we're off by 1. I thought as long as you can tell they mean you're fine with it. That's true. It's just, I find it hilarious when people find new ways to misspell my name when it's next to the name. Like, it's not it's not like an attempt to make a nickname or anything like that. It's just wrong sometimes. I'm gonna keep saying this till you say Rhapsody. I mean, it's just, he says it like it says it. Alright, let's go for another Smith. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there yeah, never mind, we do have the Intimidates. Well done, chat. Cheers. Misspellings are just their dialects. Okay, that's fair. I'll step off. I don't want to actually upgrade the Limit Break, because if I upgrade the Limit Break, then I can't exhume it back, and that's the best way that I get strength really quickly. Maybe Brutality. Who's our boss? High meter, Brutality. Brains Fiddy? Okay. I like that. Ugh. I mean, at least I got to draw a card from it. And never mind, that's actually going to win the combat. Hell yeah. And then I redraw a full hand and go again. Raging Dragon donated, not going all lucky today, but I got home in time for a daily run and donates to 77. Thank you very much, Raging Dragon. Welcome to the stream. We will be wrapping up after this, though. I do apologize for that. I'm gonna drop probably the Power Potion, actually. The Strength Potion is really good for us here. Flex, Twin Strike, Body Slam, Clash, Skip. What are your opinions on V-necks, Rhapsody? This is one of the only shirts I have that is not a V-neck, and that's just because it has a really, really good fabric cut on the hem near the waist. It's just 100% truth. Alright. Skips there. Fair point. Art of War, if you don't play any attacks during your turn, gain additional energy next turn, as well as Dream Catch on whenever you rescue, add a card to your deck. Yeah. Not great, could be worse. Okay, enemy's not attacking here on turn 1, so it's probably just cycle as many cards as I can until I play that Bludgeon. Draw first. Draw first. Draw first. I'm not going to play the Bludgeon anymore. Then I'll exhume the Warcry, play the Brutality, play another Warcry. With the Fiendfire back atop the deck. Berserk, and then Fiendfire for some damage. All the way. You know what? I'll Swift Potion, then Fiendfire. How about that? Hey, said to call me Raging? Right. Sorry, my bad. We'll remember that from now on, Raging Dragon. Is today the last day for streams? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of do want to do 2 more days in a row just to push for affiliate. At the same time, I don't know. Alright, let's exhume a Fiendfire. God, if we had an upgraded Fiendfire, that'd be nice. Using a Elect first and then Fiendfire again. At least we're not taking damage in this boss fight yet, but the problem is that giant HP ball, it's rough for us. Go for the defense again, sure. I wish I had more attacks in hand, because I can double tap Reaper and Immolate, but that's the best I can do right now. I'm gonna double tap before I Havoc, right? Havoc just plays a Shrug It Off that draws Havoc. Havoc draws itself at the very end. So here's what I do. Wait. No, I can't. I was thinking double tap the Immolate, but it puts burn in my discard pile, so I only have 1 in 3 that the Havoc then pulls the Immolate and plays that. We'll see if it happens, though. It did! Hell yeah! Wild! Wait, did I just burn all of the damage out of my deck? I'm now incapable of dealing damage, chat. I'm extremely dead. You're a smart man, Zurus Raps. 100%, clearly, obviously, guaranteed. Do I have any way to deal damage? Do I have any way to resummon? I don't. I'm just dead. I'm so dead. I knew that that was a risk with this deck as well. That Art of War proc, though? Oh, yeah, that's actually what I've been playing around this entire time. I'm trying to proc the Art of War. Scare him with the Fear Potion? Got it. I'm gonna use my Strength Potion in this Fear Potion. Just see if they're terrified. So what do you think about my interesting maneuver here? This is a strat. I promise you it's a strat, and definitely not just me being bad. Alright, I have now burned out every card from my deck except for the Havoc. So I said I was going for the Purity achievement, obviously. That's what I'm trying to do here, and I can't even get the Purity achievement. That's 3 or fewer cards in hand or discard pile at once. Good to see you're human. I am extremely, extremely human. If humans are flawed, then I'm very human. Is this still Reto and Raps Race of the Past? It shouldn't be. I have changed the title since Spacetime Legends, so it's no longer Reto and Raps Race of the Past. This was the Slay the Spire Daily. That said, chat, I hate to do it, but that is the Daily, the Slay the Streamer, and the Race of the Past with Reto and Raps. All completed now. Let's have a quick look at who we can raid. How about that? Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. The pseudonym. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. You know what? I'll push everyone back over to Fox. How about that? /raid Fox. Fox was in here earlier and is currently doing Enter the Gungeon. They are doing Turbo Cursed Paradox runs. Ridiculously high skill level. And they are currently pushing for partner as well, so more than happy to try and help that happen. Did the raid work? I never know if the raid works. Oh, it is. Beautiful. All right, let's go over. Catch you all around. And thanks for joining us.